is that the sprinkler? What is that? Because of the name, it's like, okay, something water related. And I really didn't put it together until all of a sudden out back, I'm looking and the sprinkler's like going off. And I'm like, oh, yes, they are testing the sprinkler. I'm sure before they shut it down kind of for, winterizing and everything, they want to make sure, all the lines look
or
good.
they shut it down.
Right.
So that, nothing happens when we have, our freezes because, the ground is going to get cold and it's going to freeze.
Do they suck your water out of yours and empty it out for the freeze?
I don't, we put the faucet covers on. I don't know.
We don't have sprinklers, so all I have to do is unhook the hose.
I don't either. I unhooked my hose today. Each day I go home, I do just a couple quick little things. And
we had a frost warning last night, but I don't know if it got that low or not.
Oh, so. we were at 39, so we're starting.
I think it was like 35 with a warning that it might have gone to a 32, but I didn't check. So Jeff looked like he vacuumed the front yard today. So he mulched up a bunch of leaves and
nice.
Put some stuff on for winterizing. So when it finally does rain or snow or whatever on the lawn, which we usually get our first snow by Halloween. So we'll see what happens in the next 4 or 5 days.
Oh my goodness.
My neighbor man mowed my front yard. He didn't mow my whole yard. I wouldn't expect that, but he did the front yard.
That's nice.
I got to catch him.
That was very nice. And look at this, Bonnie and Angie having ice cream.
There's something weird with the chat because it's not moving.
It's
right. That's all I see is Bonnie and Angie in the chat.
I know. Is nobody else in the chat? Let me go and look.
Well, I see it because I brought you up on YouTube because I was going to message you there because I was like, link's not working.
Do you see people talking?
All I see is Angie and Bonnie.
It's the same as StreamYard.
Okay. And Denise put a test in. Carrie Ann is popping in. There we go. See, there you go.
Hi, Sharon.
Oh, yes.
I don't see how many people are when I'm looking at the regular screen. I know when we have it on our own, it's right up at the top, but I don't know where it is on here.
Yeah.
You have to go to YouTube to get it when you're a guest. Uh-oh. You're muted.
No, I was whispering.
Oh.
On YouTube.
Oh.
Sorry. I was about peopled out today. So I'm a little sassy and sarcastic this evening.
That's okay.
I understand that.
Yeah.
You go right ahead.
We went to a big craft fair and people were just, I was like, really? Just not courteous. Very self-centered and on their mission. Like people, they'd walk and then they'd stop in the middle of nowhere. And you're like, how are we supposed to go around you? And then as soon as you go around them, they'd start walking again. You're like, and they're like, oh, sorry, didn't mean to run into you. I'm like, well, if you didn't stop in the middle of the aisle, I wouldn't run into you.
There you go.
Like the stress of all this junk on TV and
so.
I think people are
I am so looking forward to being past the first week in November.
Right.
I think it's going to keep
looking forward to just being past all of this.
Again, the other reason why I don't watch TV, like the news, ever.
No, I don't watch the news, but
so much.
Mom keeps the news on.
Oh, that sounds familiar. I have somebody in my life that starts with an M that does that too.
Oh, I know. And she's like, turn the news on. It's like, do we have to?
Yeah.
I know. The news is the news and then the commercials.
Oh,
I know.
Which is more stressful. The news.
We're catching up with Dancing with the Stars and I'm like, mute the commercials. He's like, what? I'm like, yeah, exactly. I can't hear you. You can't hear me. It's too loud.
Hello, Wendy, and welcome.
So, yeah.
I watched it with you.
Yeah, I don't watch. Yeah, I don't watch TV. I watch YouTube. I watch, whatever series we're on. We're
A good
catching up on
pimple.
Vikings.
Oh, a good pimple popping festival is just my idea of a fun night.
No.
Dr. Pop.
Musical.
As long as you're not eating that bowl of ice cream at the same time, it's not a problem.
That doesn't
Oh
bother me.
my gosh.
I just love Sue Spezio likes them too. I just
Yes.
love
Yes,
those
she
ripples.
does. Yes.
Either you do or you don't.
And the earwax is kind of cool. And I delve into foot fungus too, but
That one, no, I just no. Mm-mm, mm-mm,
I
no,
enjoy that.
no. I mean, we've done ear candles like on my kids or for allergies and stuff. That's kind of interesting, but it's rather smoky.
I've never heard of that one.
You haven't heard of ear candles?
Huh.
It's like well, it's another method. It's a natural method of getting earwax out of your ears.
Like you're warming
like
it up? You're warming it up, the wax?
Yeah. So the ear candle is like a 12-inch long cone. It's fabric that's been wrapped up, and then it's wax coated fabric. So it's like literally like a candle, and you put the small end in, and then you light the other end like a candle, and it creates a vacuum where if you put it in the ear the correct way, and so that air flows down and then warms up your earwax, and it creates a vacuum, and it sucks the smoke out, and it pulls out the earwax as the smoke comes out. Then it goes up the ear candle.
Kind of like a cone incense for ears.
Yeah. So
Hi, Sandra.
I mean, it's not for everyone, and you have to be careful because you are dealing with fire.
Yeah.
But it works pretty good, actually. So.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Never heard of that.
Eardrums are one of the most sensitive organs to pain in your entire body. Eardrums. That's one of the first ways they test for brain death is they'll shoot some ice water on your eardrum. And if your brain's functioning at all, you respond. Yeah.
I would jump. I would
scream.
Yeah, it's very painful. But if you don't respond,
and then it's stuck there, and it's doing its thing.
Right.
Oh, hi, Laura. You've heard of ear candles also? Wow.
Yeah. We used to do them like in the fall, and you'd open up all the windows on a decent night. It's not freezing, and so the smoke can kind of get blown through the house, out again instead of just filling up the house. And I don't know.
You can't have those big, huge, massive ear wax balls. I mean, some of those balls they pull out.
Mm-hmm. Well, it does a lot of the sinus drainage too. So because it's all connected. So.
Wow.
I don't know.
Well, that sounds like a very underrated thing that.
Oh, Laura. Yeah, I bet that was.
Doing.
Yeah. Eardrums are.
Oh, ow, Laura. That does sound like that hurts a lot.
That doesn't sound fun at all.
No, not at all.
Get a hole in your eardrum.
Yikes. Well, on that happy note, it is awesome having Becky and Denise join me for my Saturday sale. I am going to grab the link to Becky's channel and let her tell you about upcoming YouTube things, upcoming live in-person things that she's doing. She's a busy lady.
Yeah, it's been busy here lately. So I have 3 big shows here in the fall at home in Colorado. So one was last weekend, one is next weekend. They're my Scandinavian shows. And I have I'm halfway packed for the one that I have to set up on this coming in I set up on Thursday for the next one. So that's in Denver in Colorado. I'm from Colorado Springs. That's where I ship out of and all that good stuff. And And yeah, pretty much the last in-person shows for this year for me are in Colorado. And I do a live sale on my channel on every Tuesday night. There probably will be a few adjustments to the holidays coming up because I do stuff with Steven occasionally. If you've seen him on my channel, we're going to be where he is. So we're going to probably do a double header, one on his and one on mine, and then let everybody have the week off before Thanksgiving. And of course, I say it like, obviously, I think it's my fourth 12 days of Christmas sale will be in December, where I am on 12 nights in a row, the 11th through the 22nd leading up to Christmas. And I hold big open boxes through that. So
I enjoy it a lot.
They're fun. I enjoy it until I get about halfway through and I'm like, okay. number 6, number 8, we're almost there. So yeah, it is fun.
My computer just did the weirdest thing. Oh, there it goes again.
Oh, can hear it. Flipping out, flipping in.
Flipping in, flipping out.
Your computer has a thing for Saturday nights.
It does. It does. It's very touchy on Saturday nights. I don't know what the deal is.
I think we all are.
But it is. If it's going to have an issue, it's going to be Saturday night.
Of course it is.
Hi, Christine. Hi, Aaron. Hello, Dana Grace. So nice to see everybody.
Sabrina popping in the chat.
Yeah, so click on that link. I'll put the link in again. Hi, Mary Beth. Oops, maybe. Are you going to let me type in the chat? Oh, there we go. So with everything coming up and the big 12 days of Christmas, make sure you are subscribed to Becky. And let me get the link to Denise's channel.
Thank you.
And Denise, oops, here we go. What do you have coming up?
All my stuff is kind of tentative right now with mom and stuff. But Monday, I'm usually on with Lisa Fun Finds at 8 p.m. And last few weeks, I haven't done that. It just seems like evening's hard. But and then Tuesday afternoon at 2 p.m., I'm with Jen Eats. And I love that time. Right? Usually in my past life, that time didn't work out, but now that time works really great. Wednesday and Thursday at 8 p.m., I'm with Margie, which is Vintage Gem, Jewels, and Pearls. And that's at 8 p.m. And I think next Saturday I'm with you, Trisha.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But anyways. Oh, I forgot too. And on Friday, I'm going to be on with Christine and Jen on the sister sale. They invited me to that.
Wow.
And then everything's kind of pending. You never know, day to day. So, Jan Goodwin, I can see Jan Goodwin. I can't see her in my YouTube. I can only see her.
Oh,
I know, and she's a favorite. But anyways, that's my
hi, Jan.
Sort of schedule. It's
Doug.
Doug.
So Doug reminded me, for those of you that that don't know, and I know not everybody knows, I for privacy reasons keep my birth date to myself. But Aaron and Sue wanted to throw me an unbirthday party, and that's going to be still tentatively November 1st is when we'll probably do part 2. We actually did part 1 this last Friday. So if you missed it, hey, go back and watch the Friday night. I did some unboxing. I did unboxing from Denise of the Scotcheroos.
That's where they came from.
Yes. I also did unboxing from Doug. Thank you, Doug. I know my mom came over today and I was putting everything away and she's like, Doug sent all that? I'm like, came in this ginormous box.
I don't know how you're going to eat all
believe
that
it.
stuff. Oh my
I
God.
couldn't believe it. So she had one of the lemon blueberry donut things, the tasty. I've already forgotten the name of them, but that was good. She enjoyed that. She had a little scotcheroo also, and the one thing I did not find the note from Doug, but yes, Doug did remind me that there is a, oh, where is it? It's down here. Pennsylvania fun fact. Pennsylvania is known as the potato chip capital of the world.
Really?
Tasty cakes. That was it. Tasty cakes. Yes, and he did send me a bag of, oh, I cannot read it. Middlesworth.
Not Middle Earth from Lord of the Rings.
I know. I'll see Trish in a week going.
I know, because I have candy corn from Sue. I have peanuts.
Wow.
I have sun-kissed flavored Jelly Bellies. I have, oh yeah, the whole bag of Dorito and those kind of snacks. A Christmas Story advent calendar, which we're going to do every day. We're going to do that every day starting December 1st. Hi, Jerry. Yeah, so lots and lots. Oh, and the earrings. I put those in another room. Yes, there was a pair of earrings. I did put them on the video that I put out today. Little cat Halloween earrings that Sue sent also. So thank you, Sue. Oh, and the Hocus Pocus Danny and Binks little Funko Pop. So yep. So that one also. Oh, I know. It's spaced. Well, after Halloween, it is hard to find candy corn. So now I have a lovely winter's supply of candy corn.
You like candy corn?
I do.
Well, you can have mine if anybody ever gives it to me.
So here's the wonderful trick that Kathy Picasso Cat, she taught me this. Peanuts, candy corn. You eat them together, and it's like eating a Payday candy bar.
Yeah, no.
But it's good. It's good.
I'm more power to you.
Thank you, Denise. Thank you, Doug. And thank you, Sue. And I do have some more wonderful, you guys are wonderful. Thank you. Thank you for just sending me this fun stuff. Yeah. It's a blast. And yeah, I hope everyone's enjoyed. If you saw it last night, I hope you enjoyed it. Doug also sent me a teapot and a nice selection of teacups. So that is really fun.
That teapot was neat.
Yeah, it was from the Beijing Olympics.
That was cool.
Who knew the Beijing Olympics had their own teapot and cups?
I know it.
No idea. It is really neat. I know candy corn's one of those things. You either like it or you don't like it. I have not met anybody who's middle of the road with candy corn.
It's like black jelly beans.
Oh, I love. Oh, maybe there's a connection. I love black jelly beans.
Yeah,
licorice.
I love black licorice.
No.
Yes.
Oh wow. Yeah, you'd like the Swedish candies then.
Except the licorice is hard on your teeth.
Yeah, I've had what is it? Norwegian? I think it's Norwegian, or maybe it's Finland. I can't remember which one. That puts salt on their black licorice. Yeah. I have had that, and that is good.
No, I'm good without that too.
But it is harder. Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's almost like a hard candy.
You need to suck. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you suck it, not chew it, at least for a while till you kind of warm it up.
Yeah.
All right. So now that I've shared the links, everybody's made sure that they are subscribed to Becky and to Denise. Let's go ahead and start the sale. You guys pretty much know how we're going to do things, one item per round. Watch the chat for start prices, for offers. Watch the screen down in the corner. All that information's going to be down there. Also, hello, Geneva. Nice to see you. And yeah, and there we go. Iowa, Colorado, Washington State. There you go. Pirate ship, PayPal.
Yep.
There you go. I don't know what else we need to cover, but hey, if you have questions, throw them in the chat.
Shipping not included.
Right.
Yeah.
The cost of shipping is not included in the price of the item.
Good one. Glitter all over me. I don't know where it came from. Good grief.
All right. We're going to do alphabetical order, which means Ms. Glitter herself.
Oh, no. I'm like, wait, what's you go by my given name. I'd be at the end almost.
Oh, well, that's true. But
we're good. I have a few things that I haven't put in my booth yet for Thanksgiving, so I'm going to do an offer here. First, they are the Hallmark style turkeys. They're like the Merry Miniatures. So I have a choice, and they would start at, I think it's $4 choice. So one is the red. There we go. The red color scheme. There's the word I want. And they're about 3 inches tall by about 2 by 2. They're marked Hallmark on the bottom. And this one, I believe, is marked with a date. I think it's 88 or 87. Yeah, 87. I got new contacts to refocus my eyes, but they're not that good still to read this little itty bitty print on the bottom. And the other choice is the tan colorway. These were like before they did much in the Merry Miniatures altogether. Because they made a whole bunch of different turkeys. It's on the bottom there that says Hallmark, but they're very lightweight. They're hollow, about yay big. They'd be great for putting at a place setting for Thanksgiving or your fall table. I don't know. They'd almost be able to set a little like name card here if you little tack on them. You could put them in everybody's place if you needed to put needed to make people sit in certain spots at your table.
Yes.
Sometimes that happens in our family. Sometimes we're like just wherever you find a space is good. So, but yep, that's my choice. It almost looks like a mouth on the back. Good grief. So,
it's like a shark.
I remember these. This was 87 was right about the time I worked for Hallmark. So, back in the day at the end in college. So that's my first choice.
All right. Now we will be doing a speed round recap at the end of the sale, but if you want to grab something beforehand, just let us know in the chat. And Doug, another Pennsylvania fun fact, Lancaster and Reading are the pretzel belt of Pennsylvania.
That makes sense to me.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
My first item, just for Trish, is a little teacup.
Yay!
Yes. And it does say inside, it doesn't say anything on the saucer. This can be $10, but on the inside of the cup, it says June. So it could be somebody's June birthday, or it could be if someone was named June. You could buy them a cup. I guess I had a friend I went to nursing school with. Her name was June. But the saucer doesn't have anything. It's just plain. And it's Royal Albert.
Ooh.
I didn't know if that was good or not.
Yes, Royal Albert is very good.
Isn't that who makes the other roses pattern?
Lots of roses patterns.
Yeah.
Yes, lots and lots. Good night, Angie.
Definitely, that's what this is. Oh, Angie, you going to bed already?
Oh,
Good night.
Well, hey.
The cup is also marked
Edward.
royal. Hi, Edward. Good to see you. Don't see you very often, Edward. Every once in a while, I
Yes.
see you in somebody else's chat.
$10 is a very good price for Royal Albert.
Mm-hmm.
I think I probably need more lights. I just hate all these lights, but I'm gonna have to turn some more on, I guess, because it seems like it focuses much better if you got lighting. But yeah, and there's no chips, there's no cracks. It's in perfect shape. And I don't even really see any crazing or anything.
English garden. That's the name of the flower one I'm thinking of that we see a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Does it say the name on the thing?
That's probably part of the birthday. They have a
Probably.
birthday series.
Just says
I-
Bone China, Royal Albert, Bone China, England, flower of the month,
Yeah, that's it. The
There you
flower
go.
of the month.
roses.
Yeah.
Roses.
Mhm.
Oh, Sandra M is in. That's hard to say. Sandra M is in.
That's a
Get
tongue
really
twister.
fast. Eminem?
Eminem. So I don't see any other interest. We've had it out here for a while, so
Right.
we can count that down for Sandra. And I appreciate you so much, Sandra. And going once and going twice. Sold to Sandra for 10 American dollars. And I will get that off. Oh, I plan on starting to pack stuff tomorrow, so hopefully that goes well.
That's wonderful.
Thank you.
Okay, I have a $20 start. And this is not marked. I don't think this is marked anywhere, but I do believe that this is from Mexico. It is a candle holder. So you have 3 spots for tea lights on the bottom, where you have the ocean, you have a fish and a turtle, and then you have a spot for 2 candles, and you have 2 angels, and they have little danglies down here. And then there's a spot for 1 candle, and up at the top you have like a dove and the sun and a star. And if you want to ever put this away for storage, the legs do turn, so then it becomes very slender and very easy to store. Hi, Maritza. But I'll hold it back here so you can see the whole design. And then up at the top, we have a couple more of these little danglies. And oh, thank you, Sandra. The angels have dangly stars also, but it's such a beautiful, there we go. Oh, we'll get it without as much glare. It is shiny and the light does like it. But isn't that fun? You have the ocean, the angels, and then the sky. It is so beautiful. And I was going to get a quick measurement on this. Let's see. It is about 17, just a little over 17 inches. It's a pretty substantial piece. And we will count that down for Sandra.
We're going on a journey.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sandra. Thank you. All right. We will go back to Becky.
All right. We'll stay a little international here. I have a wooden owl from Jamaica. $10 start. It's very similar to the art with all the dots, like the Mexican those crazy critters that they make.
Yes.
So it's got all the different colors all over the whole thing with the black lacquer base on it. It is just about 8 inches tall by 3 by 1.5, 3 inches wide and 1.5 deep. It's got those traditional Jamaican green, red, and yellow on several parts of it. They had tons of this in all those marketplaces when you come off when you go on the island where they have all their markets and stuff. So, but I found this one back here in Colorado. So, and it's wood, I believe. Yeah, you can see the grain of the wood. So carved and then painted, and they did a pretty good job, I thought. Quite realistic in terms. You can tell what the animal is very easily.
Yes.
So some of those ones are just made up and figments of our imagination. So it's even got like little feather kind of look there at the bottom at the tail. So that would be my offering this time around. I know, Doug. This is where I climbed. This is where I climbed a waterfall this spring. Was in Jamaica.
Oh wow!
Did you really?
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow.
Definitely. I know
That's
people are like, you did what? Yeah,
What?
it's not normally something you would think of Becky and doing, but yes, Jeff
No,
really wanted
I don't think
to,
of many
and
people actually climbing a waterfall.
yeah. So yeah, you go walk all the way down to the sand shore, and then you walk up the waterway up through on the rocks.
Hi,
It was
Kat.
something.
Hi,
But
Kathy.
hi, Kathy. So yep, that's my offering.
He's
And
cool.
if you survive the gauntlet of all the vendors on the way back to the bus, you're good.
Yeah,
So.
that's a lot of patience to paint that owl. I am
Oh,
impressed.
I betcha.
I'm very impressed. All right, let's
Okay.
see what Denise has been working on here.
I have a scrapbook. I'm trying to.
I see Denise's knee is for sale.
Yeah, the knee. Yeah. I have a scrapbook, and it's full. It can start at $18, and it's chunky jam full of oh dang it, these cords. Anyways, it's full of old cards. It's got. I don't know why. Like, I'm not even moving my camera, and it appears as though it's like.
Oh yeah, it's on its own journey.
I know it. Well, it's my phone, and it's just going. I don't know.
Is it trying to rotate?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Anyways, you get little Easter, and it's got a little bunny in there.
Oh.
And these people, they were very neat about it. If I go up above it, it tips it. So I have to go at an angle because that way it doesn't
stay down there closer to
it's
it.
marked 1950. This is marked 1951. They really did a nice job of putting them in here. And for somebody that does junk journaling or journaling of any kind, and they're beautiful cards. They're in really good shape, and it doesn't have that musty smell. Whenever I find these, invariably they have the, oh, here, this looks good. Happy birthday, sweetheart. And it's got donuts and root beer or something like that. Hi, Sarah Lee. And to my sweetheart, there's one that's kind of funny. One page that's kind of funny. That but they have them all marked by year.
Oh wow,
so sweet that they saved them all.
I know it. They really there's a couple pages that page is a little bit loose, but and they are glued in, so you'd have to get that undo it, I think it's called. And oh, here's a couple loose Valentines that aren't glued in. They're kind of cute. There's a cowboy. That's sweet.
Even if you could scan them in for printing out for other
I think you could. Thank you, Deborah. I'm pretty sure you could. That's a nice Valentine's there. And Ricky. It was either from Ricky or to Ricky. Yeah, there's a whole pile of Valentines here. Please lean towards me for a Valentine's. I don't know what that. I don't know. Let's
Yeah,
be
probably.
Oh, I didn't see. There's a whole pile of Valentines.
I mean, that's the
That's
kind of stuff everybody likes for the ephemera of
Brian.
backgrounds or
Yeah,
assemblages. And
Yeah,
yeah,
and as Brian mentioned, copyright free, probably.
yep,
A
yep.
lot of those, yeah.
Oh, there's one with a spaceship. People seem to like the spaceships and stuff. Oh, and here's Popeye. Oh, that's a birthday. Hi, nephew. And perfect timing.
Ooh.
Yeah, I missed out on these. Oh, happy birthday, Daddy. And that's sweet. It's a little horse. I can't figure that out. You tip it if you want to go level, the phone's gonna go. But
Hi,
Hi, Margie.
well, hi Margie. How you doing, honey? And here we get into marriage stuff. Oh, a daughter and her husband. I guess that was a different book. It was like, and then there's a lot of blank space pages where they didn't fill in. It was a different book. I've got a couple books, and it had marriage stuff, and then it had a postcard from a hotel, and it's like, well, there you go. They want to remember the hotel room. So, anyways, you get the whole book, and it's in very nice shape.
Those Valentines are really nice.
I know it. Those alone are worth the You know, I tried to do that undo it once, and I just, in my impatience, I just mauled the things. Oh, this little ducky has a Google eye. Anyways,
Cute.
I think, and the book itself's in good shape too.
Well, we'll count that down for Deborah.
All righty, and that was 18 American.
Going once. Did the duck, right? Duck. Going twice. And sold to Deborah. Very nice. And then Denise can get the phone and the camera and everything working. Oh, and Sandra, I almost forgot. For Sandra, she bought a train ornament set from Hallmark, but I did not have the engine, but she bought the rest of the set. Guess what, Sandra? I found the engine today. So I will be sending that to you also. So yay! You have the complete train now. So I'm excited. I'm excited for that. Because I have another complete Hallmark series.
Oh, yay, Cindy.
That is going to start. There's 10 ornaments. It's going to start at $40. These are the miniature ornaments. And it is the Old English Village. And the series starts right here. The series starts first in the Old English Village, and this is 1988, and that's number 1. And then we have number 2, number 3, number 4, 5, 6. These are harder to see. 7, 8. There's number 9 and number 10 right there. It says the 10th and final in the Old English Village. Can you imagine for 10 years remembering to go to the Hallmark store every Christmas and buy that one? I couldn't do it. I couldn't remember. So this is the complete set of 10. And let's see, it starts down here. That one is the 1988. And they all are something part of the village. This one might just be a house. The next one That one doesn't. Oh, that's the sweet shop. And oh, thank you, Sandra. This
People
one
are crazy for those series when I worked
is
at
the
Hallmark.
school. Yeah. So that one is the school. This one is the inn, 1991. 92 is the church. That one, oh, the toy store. The
Hats.
hats. Okay, sorry, I can't get it at a crazy angle, and I can't quite see. That one I can't see either. If you can see it, shout it out. Otherwise,
Is that just a cottage? I don't know.
I'll zoom. Oh, that one does look like just a cottage. Let me see if it's. Ooh, I hate they put black on green. Okay, black on green does not work.
I know.
It does not work. Oh, here. And then the last two are the mill and the depot. Oh, for the train.
Mm-hmm.
The train. There you go. It ties right in. Oh, so thank you, Sandra. But it is so cool to have a complete set. A complete set of those. I just think that is amazing. The dedication. I am so impressed. And the memory to have that written down in your notes or something somewhere. Don't forget, go to Hallmark and get the Old English Village.
Right. Well, they used to come in and order them like in July. Make sure that they hadn't, put my name down for this one, put my name down for that one.
Good night, Doug. I'm so sorry that the Dodgers are winning again. That darn West Coast. But good night, Doug. There's always tomorrow, or no, probably when they switch.
Next year.
It'll probably be another day or so as they switch. But I will count that down. I usually end up with like one, and then I never remember.
There's a couple of series went over 20 years.
Going twice. Yeah, wasn't it one of those ones with like the penguins or something?
The Arctic animals had penguins and huskies and seals. And I think the houses, the rocking horses went forever. And then the Santa's transportation series went forever. Yeah. I mean, brilliant marketing, quite frankly. People coming back every year.
Exactly.
So I have a real dried mushroom off the side of a tree.
Wow.
It's a $12 start. Somebody told me what it was. I think it's a ring banded or something like that. I can't remember which way it goes, honestly. I think it goes this way. But I thought it was fun for it stands up like this. It reminds me of kind of like the wood from the what do they call that? Like from the south, from the stuff in the swamp that gets really smooth and everything. Everybody likes to put it in their displays. So with like mushrooms and pixies and fairies and all that kind of stuff, I thought it might be kind of fun. It's 6 inches by about 4 inches wide here at the widest. And it's 6 inches long, and it stands just about 6 inches tall. But it's natural. You can see the bark that came off the tree on this side. You could make a display out of it. You could put little critters all, in front of it and stuff too. But if you like having stuff to display on your shelf with like old books and all that nature, it's just kind of a fun piece. I thought it was real different. We don't have this here in Colorado.
No, I've never seen anything like that in person.
There we go. Laura had it. I'm like, see, Laura, I do listen occasionally. I just don't get it all spit back out again.
No, it's hard to remember all that stuff. Polypore.
And which way? See, and I think it's because this is really smooth. So I think that's the underside. But I mean, nature is amazing. And it's just kind of fun, with your rocks. your mushrooms, your wood. What are those called?
Yes.
Like from Louisiana. Jeff's cousin or his great aunt had some of those from the swamp, that the tops of the wood that got really smooth and stuff. I've got some of those just in between on my mantle as well. And I can't remember what those are called either. So yep.
Oh. Okay, so it's on the west side of the, is it West Coast trees or the west
Color
side
on
of
top.
the tree, but color on top.
Here we go. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Oh,
Hey, I guessed right again.
good to know.
So yeah. I don't mind him hanging around so much. He's real different. So this might have been something that came out of my mom's habitat stuff that she did in school, and I pulled it out. Like she had furs and feathers and all that kind of stuff for her classroom.
Oh,
Uh,
wow.
I offered it for my pixie and mushroom sale, and it didn't sell, so I thought I'd at least offer it one more time. Otherwise, it's staying up on my shelf. So that's mine. Choice
Yeah.
this time around. Yes, cypress knees. That's them too. Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yep.
All right. So when Denise gets back, we
Mm-hmm.
will have her pop in, but I'll go ahead and show my next item.
All right.
Oh, now these I debated on whether or not to separate these out or to do them all together. So we'll start all together. We'll start with a big batch all together. I will say I don't know if these work. And what are these? And why don't I know? Well, oh, Denise is back. Should I keep you in suspense? I'm going to keep you in suspense. I'm going to keep you watching to find out what it is that I had. But we'll go to Denise. We'll let her show her next item.
All righty. Mom had needs. The next thing I have is it's a Waterford crystal. What is with? Oh, just a second. I don't know if it's a vase or a glass. I think it's a vase, and it's quite sparkly. And I did find it's got a smooch from the price tag that was on it, and I didn't get it off, but it's like, that gummy. And the Waterford mark, I don't know how it is that you can find them.
They're hard to find.
And then they're gone.
Yep.
I saw it.
They totally blend in until you get it in the light just right.
It's in one of these little areas here, but I can't find it now. But
we'll bring it closer. Let's see if we can find it. We might be able to. What is your start price?
Oh, sorry. It can start at 18, I guess. There you can. Oh, wait. I think no, that's the smooch from the sticky. And it wasn't on there.
Hi again, Margie.
I saw that on the news, Margie. I saw just a blink, and then I looked it up, and then I saw it, but it was a female and it was a sergeant, so I don't know. So,
but yeah, they are hard to find. Sometimes if you get it, well, that's okay. She did find it. She did find it right before we went live.
And it was pretty easy. It's 7 inches tall. And then the diameter at the top is 4 inches. And it's really pretty. I'm assuming it's a vase. And I tell you, they had
I would think
more.
So, but I would drink something fancy out of there.
It's kind of heavy though. They had some other beautiful, beautiful stuff. And the pictures kind of didn't do it justice. And then when I got there and I was picking stuff up, I saw the other stuff and I thought, oh my God, I wish I would have gone higher. But the pictures were just not. It is a vase. It's really pretty. It'd be really pretty at Christmas. Well, it'd be pretty anytime. But at Christmas with some
You put lights around it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, or some lights shoved down inside of it. Thanks, Jan. It's so good to see you talk, Jan, because I always hear people talking to you, and it's like, oh, I wish I could talk to Jan. Yeah, and it really sparkles. Probably would sparkle more if it was cleaned up. I just rinsed it off. I didn't clean it. So
It's amazing what just a little bit of water will do.
yeah. The stuff was so dusty. I think people, um, they get old and they don't have the time or the energy to clean stuff constantly, and gets packed away, and it is what it is. So, but at least it was safe. It didn't get shipped. So we can count that down for Sandra.
All right.
And for 8.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sandra.
Thank you so much, Sandra. I know I really like it. I like stuff, but I wouldn't know what to do with it.
Other than just put it out, enjoy it, don't dust it.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's how I enjoy things at my house.
Well, there's no room. The rocks have taken all the room.
Well, it's true. All right. So back, I was building the suspense. Here we go. This is going to have a $60 start. And no, I don't even know if it works or they. But, and I didn't know whether to sell them as a group or to part them out. But we're gonna start them as a group. There are 15 in here. Hi, Angie. There are 15 of the painted Christmas lights.
Oh, wow.
Oh.
So it is a fantastic box of 15 Christmas lights. Now, they did come with the original cord, but there isn't much left of the original cord. But I will include it just if you want to have it. But it's kind of in pieces. It had a rough life. But let me show you the items. But just in case you want to keep it as, because it came with it. But there's no way, unfortunately, to plug it in and test it. But these are amazing. But I will show you all 15 of them. And so those go into a light, and then they have the light inside, and then they light up. So there are 15 of them.
Now, is that the same? Are you missing any bulbs? How many originally went on that cord?
I think there might be one missing. There's one empty spot. And so there might be one missing. But these are, if you've seen these, thank you, Sabrina. If you've seen these, you know that they're not always in this good of shape. That one, I think, is a little apple.
No.
There's 2 of these. These are a little easier to pick up. 2 of those.
I've had some of Mom's from over the years that I've showed around Christmas time. The lanterns are so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, they really are.
She had a couple like that.
And these are in beautiful shape. And then there's one empty spot. And then we have these Santas. And Sandra is at 62. The Santa's on both sides. And then these are the last 2. And they're Santa with bags. But you find these, and the paint is not always this good. Yeah. Thank you, Sabrina. I mean, the paint usually is just, it's falling off because, people used them.
Well, and the heat makes the paint kind of start to pop off.
Yeah, and these you don't even, I mean, they're just beautiful to use as decor on their own.
So
Do
yeah,
you know where they were made? I don't think
I was wondering
there's
with
like
you having the box if there was any inkling of where they came
no,
from.
no, there's like nothing,
I'm
nothing.
guessing Japan era.
Probably. Yeah, and I would think what, 60s, early 60s,
I think you're earlier than that. I think
earlier
you're
than that.
like
Okay.
50s or more.
So I'll try to hold them. And thank you, Sandra. Thank you, Sabrina. Yeah, these really are an absolutely amazing set. Like,
And
really amazing.
somebody suggested using like the 8-volt battery and like a piece of tinfoil so you could touch one end on the top of the bulb and then you cross the batteries so that you could get a circuit and they are supposed to be able to light up that way to test them. But
Ah,
I don't know if I ever did it or not, but I know somebody was suggesting it. Or like a C or a D cell battery with,
mhm.
to connect the circuit to try and
Yes.
because I've never seen the cord like you have even that they would even screw into the right size for and stuff.
Yeah, and this one I don't even think the plug. I think that's why I couldn't even test it to plug it in
Mhm.
because there is no plug. But yeah, so it
Right.
has the brass that looks like on the inside, and then the
Mhm.
plastic on the outside. But
Well, you might be able to screw them into that, and then if you have a wire, if you snip it, I mean, I know, all those things, you might be able to connect it to a battery that way too, from
you
just the
might be able
socket.
to. But I will include it just because it was there. But because some of the plastic bits are fragile
Mhm.
and they're kind of falling off.
This
Um,
is why we had Christmas tree fires.
Yeah.
exactly. We didn't need candles. We just needed
No,
poultry
just needed to
wiring.
electrify that really dried up pine tree.
Right.
Oh, man.
Oh my gosh. Well, thank you, Sandra, and thank you, Sabrina. And I will count that down. But yeah, that really is like an absolutely amazing set. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sandra. Thank you. And thank
Mhm.
you, Linda. And we will go back to Becky.
Okay. I'm gonna bring up this is a hand carved in Norway. It's a Henning is the company that made these. So I have my sticker on the bottom of it. I'm just going to move it off to see if there's usually there's a stamp on the bottom. It's not going to come off easily. Of course not. I don't think this one is
As
stamped.
everybody's staring.
Yep. Yeah. So he is missing his little bow that goes across the violin, but they are hand carved in Norway. Henning is the company. I had him at $75 at my show. If he had his bow intact, he would be about $150 piece.
Ooh.
So I can start him here at 60. It's always like to give YouTube people a little bit of a good discount. But the amazing detail that they have, like the buttons and the trim on his jacket, the stripes on his pants. It's a pretty neat company. They make all sorts of different wooden carved figurines, and the intricate part of his fiddle. He's from the Hardanger region because this is a Hardanger fiddle. It's just something. Different regions are known for different things, and that's what this would be representing is the Hardanger region. And then his outfit is representing then that Hardanger region as well, because they have a national costume for each region of Norway, and they're quite proud of their heritage and wear their national costumes on their Independence Day, which is the 17th Mai, the 17th of May. And he is just about 7 inches tall. And about a 2x2, 2x2.5 at the bottom, but the violin sticks out more. So, but like I said, he is missing the bow. Like you can see the little spot in his hand. I can see it on this side right there, where something would be in it. You could probably almost use something like a fine toothpick or something like that to represent a bow. And but I love the Scandinavian heritage and culture, especially the Norwegian stuff. So, but I have several of this guy. It comes in different sizes, and my favorite one is one up there that's a skier that's like Leif Erikson. So, but yeah, that's my offering this time around.
Beautiful detailing on
Yeah.
that. That's nicely painted.
They do some amazing work. So Henning, it's Henning is the name of the company.
Yeah, if you want a fun rabbit hole to go down, those are nice. Okay, Denise has stepped away for a sec. If I say that, she might pop back in.
Like Beetlejuice.
Denise.
You'll
Denise.
summon her right back up.
Well, I will go ahead, and if I get set up to show my next item.
That's right. Tell us all the stuff around it, but not actually what it is.
This is going to start at $20, and it is a Hallmark ornament. It is Looney Tunes pinball action. It is the Tasmanian Devil pinball. It is Bugs Bunny, and Daffy Duck is in the pinball. This is dated 2005. It is one. Oh, there she is. Well, I'll just go ahead and finish this one. Flashing lights and sound with this one. So it does make pinball sounds, but it's never been activated. And I'll show you, it does come with the little card. Here it is. And somewhere in here, oh, here we go. So the batteries are right here.
Oh, they didn't always do that.
Yeah, 2005. So that was back when they had a little extra money and could do that.
After people complained that they couldn't find batteries or something for them.
Yep. So this one you would like push. It's either like push or pull. Oh, you pull. Let me see if you can see that. You pull that out, and that will activate the sound, and you can see Daffy's head and the crack in there. Oh, and there actually is a ball. Oh, let me get that back and see if you can see that. But there actually is a little ball in here. Where did it go? Oh, it's right there. Okay. It's right there. So when you do that, no? Well, there is. Come on out. Okay, now it's not going to come out and play. But there is a little ball in there, and you can see Tweety is right here, and the Tasmanian Devil on both sides, and a spot to put the batteries and the sound to come out. And then it has a little bar here so you can hang that on your tree. And yeah, so you've got Tweety, Taz, Daffy, and Bugs in that one. And that is $20. Were some of the lights milk glass? Good question. They may be, but it's hard to tell because it's hard to see like through the paint. But they may have been. All right, so I don't see any takers for the ornament. So we'll pass, and we will go to Denise.
Our pillows were not correct.
Oh my, well.
Yes.
I don't like it when my pillows aren't correct either.
I know it. I know it. This is like a Greek type vase. I think it actually says, yeah,
It
it
does
actually
look like it.
says Greece on the bottom. So,
It's
and I don't think
International Night.
what's that? Yeah,
I
I
said
don't
it's
think
International Night.
I don't think they're talking about putting your grease in there from your kitchen. It can start at 15. I have no idea what that word is.
Mhm.
I saw there's an AI program now. It's a lot easier than the Google Translate. You just point your camera at it, and it just,
Yeah.
as you point your camera, it just reads it out in English or whatever.
Nice.
Yeah. But I'm sure the app costs money, and I get so sick of being
Oh,
nickel and dimed
Well,
with.
you just get a new phone and it's free.
Oh, it is?
Yeah, but you gotta pay for a new phone.
Oh. It's kind of weird. It looks like his butt's on backwards. It's look like this is his chest and he's going like this, but then it looks like his butt's on backwards. I think I'm looking at it wrong. It's like, were you in a bad
Maybe
accident?
twisting around.
Was there an accident or something? No. It's in real good shape other than his butt's on backwards. No. Other than that, it's in perfect shape.
Oh Lord.
And it's marked Greece, and it is 9 inches tall. But it's kind of cool if you've got that sort of decor that would fit in. You could put. I don't think it's had anything in it. It's so dark in there you can't see much, but it seems to be clean, and I don't smell dirt or anything. I love that grease key
Yep. Yep.
thing. I think that I like that a lot.
They
Anyways,
do that on ebony glass a lot. I like it.
yeah, I've never seen this design. I kind of like that design too. It's kind of a little similar to that, but not quite. So, but
and a
he's
lot
got
of times these pieces are like reproductions of
yeah,
pieces that are in Greek
Mhm.
museums.
Yeah,
yeah,
the ancient art. Yeah.
Yeah, they do the reproduction so people can take a little bit home with them and
Yep.
enjoy them.
yeah. Hopefully, this isn't like out of
Kathy,
some.
like dancing.
Well, he really does look. I'm not because his butt looks like it's facing out, and then his feet are facing that way, as though that would be his butt, and then legs go down,
He's
and
an
then
Olympian. He's twisting around doing something with
Right,
I don't
right.
a
know.
shot put or something. Who knows?
Yeah, yeah.
Yoga, I don't know.
I don't know. I don't, Mr. Backwards butt. I like that, Angie. Oh, we can pass on that. I don't see any interest to
Oh,
Mr.
he
Backwards
is
butt.
a conversation starter, that's what he
Yeah,
is.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But his butt is nice. It's backwards, but
Well,
it's very nice, firm.
yeah,
Yeah.
he's got a nice six-pack
Maybe
abs,
that's
so
maybe that's why it's on the front because he's so proud of it. Did you see my six pack and my tight gluteal
mhm.
muscles? Hi Kathy, how you doing? Anyways, we can bring that back on the speed round.
Ooh,
Ooh, yeah,
you get to see that again.
yeah.
Right. Oh man.
Oh, yep, we're back. We're doing it in reverse
Okay.
order, Becky.
I know. I have a book.
Oh, we
It
kind
is
of got
Ooh,
from 1962, All American Holidays.
that is so cool.
It's got a really fun multicolor graphic cover. It is a library edition. It was in the local library in an Irving Middle School here in Colorado Springs, and it was in in here it's Buena Vista School District. So it's got all the it's $8 start if I didn't say that. I'm looking at a thing, I wrote down it, didn't say it out loud. So here's all the different holidays throughout the year that it talks about and explains all the different traditions and customs. But there's not a lot of graphics throughout the book. which I was a little disappointed. I'd hoped that they'd have some, some holiday graphics to go along with the text, but it just tells you about each one. But I thought it would make a nice stack. It does have the Dewey Decimal System mark on that they put on the spine, but it's kind of fun. Got all the graphics on the cover, excuse me, in color.
This is the book you need when you go,
this one's cool.
Why do we do this on Thanksgiving? That book will tell you why.
Right.
Why?
It says how more than 50 of our holidays originated and how they are observed today.
50 holidays. Wow.
Yeah.
I didn't know we had 50.
Well, yeah. Well, like it's got April Fools in here.
Does it have Arbor Day?
Yes, it does. I say they're in order of the calendar, so if I don't know what month they're in, we might be in trouble finding them randomly.
Why? Why do we celebrate Arbor Day?
Okay, Arbor Day is on page 107, I think. Yeah.
Arbor Day. I don't know why. I love Arbor Day, but
I've never had a clue what it was.
I don't remember. I mean, my calendar on my phone doesn't have half the holidays anymore.
Oh.
It's part of Theodore Roosevelt's declaration.
Oh.
So
well,
he declared, a people without children who face a hopeless future in a country without trees is almost as hopeless. So we celebrate.
No wonder Arbor Day is my holiday.
Gotcha.
No wonder I have such a fondness for it.
It's devoted to tree planting and has a sponsored by civic organizations, especially public schools, and dates vary widely across different states as to when it is observed.
No.
But then there it goes on for, 1, 2, 3, 4.5 pages about Arbor Day.
Excellent. So here's a fun fact. When I have my back and you can see kind of out behind me, sometimes you'll see a little tree that I have out there. The leaves are starting to change now. That is a white dogwood.
Oh.
I got that when it was like this big for Arbor Day. They were a bank in downtown Seattle was handing them out for Arbor Day. I took it home. I planted it.
Here's election day coming up about estimated populations and how many votes are actually cast and how much percentage that is. But these are 1962 facts. So yeah, we had one of those. That must have been where my brother and I got like a little sapling that was a pine, was maybe 6-8 inches tall, just a single. And we planted it in my mom's backyard. And when she left that house, it was probably 18, 20 feet tall.
Wow.
So it grew pretty quickly.
Nice.
So there we go. That's my choice this time around.
That is a really cool book. I like that.
Yeah. This is the one you have the grandkids. Go find out why we do this. It's fun versus Googling all the time, I suppose,
Well, and it's an older perspective on it.
That's what I also thought was interesting.
Doing a modern interpretation of why they think that we do this. That's
right. I might be interested in the Halloween one too, because I'm sure that has evolved over the years, especially in the last 50, 60 years.
So. Oh, Mary Beth, that's so nice. She gets a live Christmas tree and plants them after New Year. Very nice.
The ground might be frozen though.
She's in probably a warmer climate.
She's not here. I agree with you.
Yeah, you have to work pretty hard to get that hold of.
Now that the sinkhole's not there anymore, you can't use it.
I sort of miss following up on the sinkhole. And when I see the city working on stuff, I always see if those two guys are there. I never see them around.
Oh, well, there's a lot of projects.
Yeah. This is choice of these two. They're both Royal Copley. I think they're a pair. I'm not sure. Oh, did you want to see them? There you go. But they're in perfect shape, and their outfits match. think this is a girl, and I don't know if that's supposed to be a guy. I don't know. But they both have their sticker, their original Royal Copley sticker right
And
there.
what is your start
Oh,
price
they can
going
start
to?
at 12. Sorry.
12 for choice?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's the sticker on that one. They stuck on the bottom of his barrel. And they both have the original price tag from Morgan and some store I've never heard of. Morgan and Lindsay, and they were $1.29. And I stuck a number on them so I can tell. But and then they have the raised embossed Royal Copley down there also. But they're in perfect shape and they've never been used. They haven't had dirt and stuff in them. They're really
That's
pretty.
impressive. Royal
Yeah.
Copley doesn't usually mark.
Yeah, I
those
know it.
words.
That's what I was thinking
That's
too.
very impressive.
Their hats are a hair different. So that's what I don't know if they really match. Like this one's hat has a little basket weave on the back. This one's hat just goes to a point. So, but the clothes are identical and they were together. So I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
This one's got the sticker and she's got like a little wicker basket. I think that's supposed to be a wicker basket. Or I guess I was calling this the guy. I don't know if it's a guy or not. I don't know.
Well, I think the one with the long, I think it's opposite whatever the culture is where the guy wears like the one single braid,
Mm-hmm.
the Asian
Oh,
culture.
Yeah.
But
oh,
I
so
don't know.
this is the guy. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that would make more sense.
Because the other one looks like he's got hair at the shoulders and then bangs almost.
But they look awful cute together.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know what he's got there. A basket of some kind, or I don't know. And he's got a little basket there. But I just thought they were just the cutest little things. And they are 8 inches tall. And they're both really clean. No chips, no cracks, no dirt, no paint loss. It looks like they've just been stored away somewhere, like never really used. I know, and they really are. They're very cute. That one's hat's interesting. It's like it's cut and then it goes around her face. Her face, his face, whatever. Yeah. Anyways, I don't see any interest. If bad goes to worse, they'll end up on my plant shelf.
Ooh.
The plants came in, and I gotta tell you, it's a little bit crowded in that house with all those plants in there. But they had to come in, so.
But she's got so much oxygen in that house now, she doesn't know what to do with it all. You got to go over there and do a lot of breathing.
I need to go over there and do a lot of cleaning is what I need to do.
Oh,
The house just sitting empty gets so dirty. It's like, God, it's just.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, we did that one. All right. My next item, I have been waiting until I had a good box to ship this in.
Yeah.
And you got one last night?
I finally have a good box. I needed a big box for this one. But it's a really impressive piece. It's going to start at $35. It's ceramic. I do not know where it was made. But
Wow. Wow.
It is a ginormous fish.
Holy cow.
It's huge.
That's what I was wondering, Lou.
Yeah, actually, the box, hi Lou, the box that I got from Sue, yes, it is a good box to ship this in. It's about 17 inches long, which is why I wanted a box with a little extra room on each end for it. Now, this is a hollow piece. It's really hollow. It's not as heavy as you would think it is. It's a little awkward to grab it by the tail,
It looks
and
heavy.
try to balance it. But it's not as heavy as you think it is, although it's not quite as hollow when you get right back here. I think this is a little more solid, but this part is, it's very hollow back there. I did actually give it a little rinse,
Oh,
couple of rinses in there, just, to make sure there was nothing in there.
that kind of
But
looks like that Tanala clay. I mean, it's not Tanala painting, but
yeah, it does look like a terracotta type clay. It does look like it's hand shaped on the inside there,
Like Francoma.
but it is really, really cool. And yeah,
Well, if you had a
but
little koi pond out back, that'd be perfect.
that would be really fun. But yeah, it's big because it's 17 inches long, and it's probably, oh, I did measure it and then I forgot and I didn't write it down. But if that's 17, it might be 15 inches tall and then a few inches wide, maybe 10 wide. But that one is 35, and I think it's amazing. And I've been having it just hanging out here.
he's cool.
He'll go back in his little temporary box where I keep him so that nothing happens to him. And we'll pass on him, but he'll come back.
I like him.
And we will go. Oops, nope. I need to do it with this hand. We'll go back to Becky.
I'm going to go from giant to little. I have a little turkey girly candle. Be an $8 start.
Right, Angie? I caught a fish and it was this big. And I'm sorry, what was your start?
$8. 3.5 inches tall and about 2.5 deep and about 3 inches wide here. Has really good color throughout. It looks like it was lit at one point because there's just a little divot there and the wick isn't very long, but it barely was burnt at all and still has the majority of the color on it. It also still has the label at the bottom, and it says Girly Candle Company out of was it Buffalo, New York, made in the USA.
Mom came running in. Blow that candle out.
Right.
You don't light that candle.
Right, exactly. So these are hard for us to find here because where they're stored, they usually get so warm that they start to melt and list one way or the other. Or if they're like the Santas, if they're put in the attic and then they come out shaped like whatever they were next to because they melt into the next thing in the box. So I don't find them very often. So right, exactly. Imagine that. 29 cents originally. So and they're so lightweight. They must have like whipped the wax or something because they're not like a heavy, like you expect it to be a heavy solid candle, which it is, but they must have done something to aerate it a little bit to not be so heavy. Helps for shipping and everything too originally. I love the colorway on this one. So that is my choice this time around. I'm hoping that'll be my last Thanksgiving item. I think I got him.
All right.
Next.
We will go to Denise.
I was going to start this at 60. It's a brass teapot set with a tray, and it's pretty substantial. It's kind of heavy, and it's like a hammered brass. And I don't know. There's two of these. If one's for coffee, one's for tea. I'm assuming that's the plan, and they're all in great shape. The only thing is there's some lime. This one doesn't have lime on it. The other one looks like it has a little bit of lime deposit, but they're just beautiful. I know it. And
Yeah, that
they got,
hammered pattern, really pretty.
this one doesn't have it. Most of the pieces have the made in India on them. And this piece is let's see, 10 inches tall. Well, just a hair taller than 10 inches. And this one's just a little more squatty. And it's like the inside, I was going to say it's lined, but it's not. It's kind of a shiny silver color. Someone who washed them maybe could have rinsed a little better or something. But and I was, there's just a little bit of lime, not like real heavy, but there might be a little bit. And then that one is just a hair over 9 inches, so it's about an inch shorter. And then you get the sugar and the creamer.
Beautiful handle.
I know it, they're real ornate and stuff. Now, I keep looking for the India. Oh, there. It's got the little black made in India. Oh, there you can see made in India. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
And that's in good shape. And it doesn't have any dents, well, other than the hammered. But they're intentional dents. And then the little creamer. The creamer is kind of cool, just all on its own. It's kind of a cool little. I like how when you turn it in the light, it kind of sparkles. Yeah, it kind of catches the light on each of the little divots. And then the tray is a tray, but it's nice. I don't know what this little spot is right there. If that would polish off, I'm not sure. I'm thinking it might not. It feels kind of rough. I don't know. I guess there's two smaller little spots too up there. So I don't know if some
can see where they were sat for a while. There's a little bit of tarnish around them.
Yeah.
You can see oxidation.
Yeah, and a good wash job might take care of that too. And it's got the same little sticker on the back too, the made in India. And the tray is 16 by 11. That tray would look pretty good with some little rocks on there, wouldn't it? Is your mom collecting rocks yet again, Becky?
Yet? Still? Yeah.
Still? Yeah. Build back up?
Mm-hmm. I brought some rocks for later tonight.
Uh-oh.
Just for funsies.
Yeah. I don't see any interest, but it will be, if you're interested, y'all. Otherwise, it'll be on the speed round. So I thought it was kind of a nifty piece.
It is.
Mm-hmm.
Only a few dents.
Yeah. Oh, money, Jan. I know. Just that says it all, Jan. Money. Yeah. Oh, and we can pass on that.
All right. I came across a wonderful collection. I've been bringing a few of them, but I knew I had to save some of them because of Becky and her connection. I thought that she would enjoy looking at these. These are going to be $12 choice. Not pressure. No, not for buying or anything.
No pressure.
No, but just for enjoyment of looking. So the first one, these are Norwegian pewter ornaments. And they say something on the bottom.
Oh, it says tin, TINN. That's pewter. And it should maybe the company in front of it, or there's
maybe have stat.
Havstal, Havstal.
Oh, maybe.
And
Could be
then
an
tin is the
L.
Norwegian word for pewter. So yeah.
Yep. So here is the first one.
It's a little Nessa. She doesn't look very happy, like she's out there foraging in the cold.
Well, her basket's looking a little empty.
Yep.
She's
Not
not
yet.
having a lot of luck.
Mm-hmm.
So that is your first choice, and that comes with a little red cord for hanging. The second one, woo, look at him.
The trolling.
He's been lying.
Now I'm like, now do I have a troll? I'm like, where are mine hanging?
He's got a great head of hair.
I know, that's like the trolls with the big
and then
non-form troll.
He does say Pewter, Norway, right on the bottom there. But isn't he fantastic?
He's cool.
I have to get up and look for a second. I'll be listening. 1 second.
And then I have one more, and he comes with a fancy ribbon.
Wow.
He's got a fancy ribbon, and he comes with a really fancy hat. And he says, made in Norway.
That's cute.
Oh, he's skiing. He's got skis on. I see it. There you go. He's got the skis, and he's got the fancy ribbon. Yeah, he's got a pineapple hat. And he's dated 97.
It's a pine cone.
That's what I was thinking. It was a pine cone.
I mean, close, but yeah, it's a pine cone.
Oh, and Becky's in
Spock ears.
He's a cute one. He is a real cute one. So we've got the 3. Oops. There we go. And I like that they're front and back.
Yeah, they detail them on both sides. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun. And we'll count that down for Becky.
Well, you can't see my troll. He's way up there on the shelf.
I'll make you big so you can show us again.
Well, next time you'll see. You might be able to see him. He's behind the Viking ship that Kathy sent me.
Ooh. And which one or ones would you like?
I'll take the 2 trolls.
The 2 trolls? All right.
Yeah.
And if anyone is interested in the poor lady with an empty basket,
the Nessa girl.
No wonder she's grumpy.
Right?
Nobody wants me.
Darn it!
You know,
can't find any.
Have to make dinner and nobody wants to buy me. Yeah, right up there behind that Viking ship that's an Avon Viking ship. And behind that, there's a troll. Can I reach it? Probably not right now. Oh. Can you see him? He's sticking out. Nose is sticking out right there above the bowl. He's kind of dark. I'll bring him down next time. But all right, so this is my choice this time around. I have a pair of shakers. They'll be $15 start. I have been told that they are treasure craft. They are marked Tiki with a copyright and made in the USA. So, but somebody, let's see, Kristen, who collects treasure craft, says that that's what they are. So they're like, she's got a hula skirt and a lei, her little hat with a flower. She's ready to do a little dance. And then he's got his little tourist outfit on as well with his shorts. And he's got the pineapple on his straw hat. And they have their original stoppers. They are approximately 5 inches tall and about 2 by 2, 2.5. He's got big feet. So see their little toes sticking out at the bottom. But they have that very traditional looking finish that Treasure Craft does.
They are
I'm
so
one. I'm wondering if maybe he got submerged in water. Some of that cold paint kind of comes off sometimes because her eyes are pretty bright still. And see, this is what would happen at my house. The pepper wouldn't get used and the salt would get used constantly. So, but I have different number of shakers at the top. And
Hi,
yeah, I thought they were,
Susie. Or
I
you
thought
would
they were
just have
pretty
salt
cool.
and salt. Why would you
Right.
have pepper?
Exactly. I mean, Jeff would use the pepper, but
Oh,
I
does
don't
he?
cook.
I'm
It's
sorry.
too spicy, you know. So, but yeah,
And Susical is in.
I do like how they put the little letters on the accents on their hats.
Very
So,
clever.
yeah. Yes, the pear. Because there's salt and pepper. So it's the pear. I wouldn't
Not
separate
going to
them.
split them up.
No. Nope. So all right.
We'll count that down. Oops, maybe.
Oh, look, he's
Get
got
my
a belly
mouse
button
there.
even right there too.
He got a
Right.
little package too.
That's 2.
Just a little one.
Not as much on the backside like your vase there,
I know.
Denise.
He's not as in good a shape.
And her
No.
eyes are like, "Ooh."
I know.
He's not showing it off.
Uh-huh.
Man.
I know, Kathy. All right. Thank you, Susical.
Sold to Susical.
This can be $20. They called it an umbrella stand or an umbrella thing, which I think that's what it is.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It's not super heavy. It's 19 inches tall, and then the diameter at the top is 8 inches. And you can tell it's been used. Well, you can't see down in there. There, you can tell it's got a little bit of not rust, but stuff. I scrubbed it out when I got it. It was just full of dirt and cruddy stuff. And I don't know what's going on. I don't know if this is supposed to be like a bar scene or
Probably like a tavern. Yeah.
yeah, but they're kind of outside, like there's a tree.
Well,
But these boys, I don't know.
it was a nice evening, so they decided to go out. Yeah.
Oh, and this
I'm looking
guy,
at the bigger screen.
he's like, I'm the cool one. I'm the one you want to see here. And then this guy looks like he's pickpocketing him.
Uh-oh. Hi, Donna.
Oh, there's a dog. There's a puppy dog.
Oh, nice.
Mikey, there's a puppy dog. Oh, we're not impressed.
No. Oh.
But it's in pretty decent shape. It's got some green residue down here. I don't know if brass polish would take that off. It's real light, or not super. It's not heavy like a brass. Hi Donna, how you doing? So I don't know if brass cleaner would clean it up. I don't know. But I think it would be cool just to have sitting there, not as necessarily a
Oh, I know we had the wall plates, and my grandmother had some of the wall plates too. Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think it's cool. You could, if you got like a pot that would just sit in the top and not go. It was 20, Donna. If you had a pot that just sat, down in there, you could have a flower in there.
And see, I totally am thinking umbrella stand. Yep.
Yeah,
I would totally use it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a nice one.
Yeah, I thought it was kind of cool. Oh. They took the party outside. I think so. And I don't see any interest. A bowling ball?
Oh, yeah, Laura.
Oh, you could put one of those gazing balls on top. Those glass gazing balls.
Are those really long grasses, like the dried stuff from Hobby Lobby or whatever?
Pampas grass.
Yeah.
They have, that comes in pink. Next year, I want to try and plant some of the pink stuff. I think
I like those. Jeff always looks at me like I'm crazy. I'm like, they're cool. He's like, it's giant grass. I'm like, but it's pretty.
They get big.
And when the wind blows,
really
in our zone, I think you guys are probably in a 4 or 2 or something like that. They don't they don't survive the winter. I've got one grass that does
Oh,
survive the winter, but overall they don't.
good point, because you guys get cold.
Well,
Yeah.
I can't grow anything, but they grow in my neighbors across the street. So he
Oh,
uses them like a hedge for the little ditch that's next to his yard.
Do they come back?
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
He just cuts them down to a foot or two tall
Yeah.
each fall. Yeah, they come back.
Wow.
all right.
Maybe the elevation keeps them small. Sorry.
Oh,
A
tall.
tall spittoon. I don't know.
Hi, Patsy.
I know, Patsy.
I'm not too sure about that.
Oh, all right. My next piece is a little bit of a project piece.
Oh, that'd be a good idea, Pauline. Canes.
Yes, yes.
Hi, Pauline. Yes, that would be great for canes also. So this is a milk glass hand painted lamp base. And it does have a spot for the rod to come out, or the cord, and it has a spot for the cord to go through. So, because that is the back of it. So it does have that all built in, and it has the hole on the side built in for your little turner.
For the key.
Yeah, so it is ready to go. You just need to put the hardware on the inside and the light bulb, and then you are ready to go. And you can see it already has a metal piece on the bottom to kind of protect the milk glass with the cord right there. And I'll get in close. There is a little bit of paint loss, but unless you're really getting in there, it's not horribly noticeable. But I do want to point out on this flower, there is just a little bit of paint loss. Now, if you're a painter, you could touch it up, or again, it's not that noticeable. It doesn't distract from the overall beauty of the piece.
It's interesting that it's all one piece like that.
I know it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's pretty amazing. But you could, get all your hardware in here, get the cord in there. And again, it's got the little slot, so it'll sit flat because that cord will come right out the back. It has the little turn right there. And that
You
is
could probably hang it the other way around, like a pendant light. I mean, if you wanted to be creative, you wouldn't have to set it on a surface. You could put it on a chain and hang it.
Mm-hmm. That's being really creative. Or if you're just a milk glass collector, you can just let that be and just have it be beautiful.
Right.
So that is 40, because that is a really impressive piece of milk glass. It is pretty amazing. So think about that one. Good winter project to be, making a lamp.
You could probably put some of those LED strings in there even. Like
Oh,
you
you
might not
could.
even need to put the whole hardware in it.
Yeah, you probably could like thread some fairy lights through there or something.
That's a good idea.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Sandra. It's such a beautiful piece of milk glass that even if you put it out on display, it's just spectacular. And yeah, and the fact that it's all one piece. I mean, what was the mold for this one?
No, I mean it's different.
I can't imagine.
Yeah, I mean all the glass I see back and forth, I haven't seen one like that all in one piece. Yeah. There's always something new out there you haven't seen.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yep. So thank you, Sandra. I thought, for a milk glass lover, or just someone who has like that style, that floral style, that could fit in so nicely with your decor.
Mm-hmm. Shabby chic.
Yes.
Yeah. Cottagecore, all those new words, grandma chic. they got coming out.
I don't
Well,
even know
because
what the
they
words mean.
copyrighted shabby chic, so you can't technically
Mhm.
use it because it's copywritten.
Yep. Right. Something with a timer on it would be even better. You wouldn't even have to
Oh,
remember to turn it on and off.
true.
Got some smarts in the chat here.
Yes. Going
Mhm.
once. Going twice. And sold to Sandra. Thank you.
Clap on, clap off.
Hey, there are times when I'm like working upstairs and I'm like, oh, I forgot to turn the lights off downstairs and I have to go down
Right.
there and turn them off.
Like,
It's like I
yeah.
could have just stood at the top of the stairs and gone, and they
Uh-huh.
would have just gone off.
Right?
Oh, she's cute.
The little Cupie. It's a celluloid style, so it's that harder plastic, the older kind. She has she'll be a $12 start. Her arms.
Donna, if you come over to Trisha's
Whoa.
channel, you'll see
There we go.
everybody.
Right. There's occasionally I'm like, I don't see that. Who's talking? But the body is solid. She's got some little pantaloons on. She's got this little handmade, this is a starched kind of skirt. She is older. Got the little curl on the back and all the hair design. There was some paint originally there. And there's a right here on the back. I don't know if we'll be able, you can see it, but I don't know if I'll be able to, I can't read it from there. Let me see what we got on there. Let's put all the new things on. See if we can see what it says. Oh, that's awful. When it's the same color as the background.
Yeah.
Irwin, IRWIN, USA, made in the USA. So I don't think you're going to be able to catch it, but the banner across the middle says Irwin. The top says made in, the bottom says USA. She is 6.5 inches tall. And I like the celluloid ones a little better than the squishy ones because she's getting quite a bit older there. In the side eye, that little bitty button nose.
I like those old crepe whatever clothes.
Right. They're cute. You could do if you're creative and make the little assemblages or do like little hats for different holidays,
Yeah,
they're really
like
fun.
like Kathy Picasso Cat crochets little outfits for
Right. Now
her. Gosh, they're so
she
cute.
was next to something that got a little bit of a stain on the skirt there. So
Yay, Donna, we can see you.
Hey.
Thank you, Donna.
Good job, Donna.
all right, that's my choice this time around.
Well, and they're so fragile. Those
They
are
are.
a
This
lot
one is.
harder to find just
Yeah.
because they were played with, they broke.
Mhm. Right.
Yeah.
And her head, you can tell it's two pieces. So sometimes once that splits, there's no putting that back together. So, but you can like their rubber bands that hold the arms on, you can restring them sometimes. So if that pops. But yep, that's my choice.
These can start at 15. They're nesting dolls, and they're the 3 little pigs.
Oh my gosh.
And this is obviously the wolf. And the pigs are happy because they don't know the wolf is going to eat them. And I didn't know this little tiny guy, I think he's another wolf. And it's like, I didn't know there was a little wolf.
I didn't either.
The people that had these,
License.
they had nesting dolls. Oh my God. They
Oh,
just had hundreds and hundreds of nesting dolls. And I got these because I collect pigs, but I've got too much stuff. So
that's an amazing set.
yeah. And they're in perfect shape. She's got some paper inside the nesting things. She got paper up in there so it doesn't scratch the next doll down.
Wow.
She has that in all of them. No, she doesn't. But oh my God, she just had tons of these things. And the biggest one is just shy of 6 inches. And the smallest one is 1.5 inches.
Uh-oh.
Oopsie.
Sit down.
And they're durable.
Yeah. Well, Mikey's on the table, so he's not going to get them.
Oh.
Peanut's in bed, so he's not going to get them.
Oh.
I know it. Make sure I got all the pieces. Okay. So we got the big one. Yeah, I know. Oh, I didn't mean to interrupt your spot. Let's see. No. He's like, oh, I could eat that little wolf. So anyways, we can, Deborah's in for 20.
And Sandra's at 22. I know Joe swatted me last night because I had been, have you ever been like, you're just kind of like recently, like you've just falling asleep or you've been asleep for not too long.
Yeah.
But for some reason you have to get up and go to the bathroom right away, even though you went to the bathroom.
Oh yeah.
And I got up and, I disturbed Joe and he actually kind of swatted at me like, go back to bed. What are you doing?
Oh, Junior would have been like, oh, does this mean we're going to eat? Oh, no, that's not it.
Oh my gosh. He was hysterical. But then I got back in. We settled in. He got, back in his spot. He was fine. Faye was up on my pillow. So she wasn't disturbed at all. Or up on the pillow next to me. I sleep on my pillow. One of them usually sleeps on the pillow. It was Faye last night, but because Joe was down in the body and I had moved and disturbed him, he's like,
that's me. That's my spot. Somebody did ask if they had any marks on them, Denise.
No, they're in like perfect. Oh, you mean like markings like signature?
Yeah.
Yeah, or who made them.
No. Looks like there's an old price tag or something, but it's I don't see anything. Sad when you use your black light as a flashlight. I don't see.
Thank you, Deborah.
But I thought they were so cute. And after they sell, I've got to go down on the floor and crawl around and find
your last piece.
Well, and everybody's in bed, so I know it's here. It's just it probably just rolled underneath the sewing machine or something. But I don't see any markings at all.
Count that down for Sandra.
All righty, Sandra. $32 for Sandra. And
going once.
Let's see. Sandra.
Going twice. And sold to Sandra.
And I'm heading down to the floor.
Okay. Good luck.
Yeah. Oh, it's here. I mean, it couldn't go anywhere.
Right.
Oh, exactly. There it is. Oh, that was easy.
Oh, yay.
It could have been so much worse.
Oh, I know it.
Yep. All right. I have a $22 start. And I have a hand-painted, most likely Victorian or Edwardian era bottle. I believe it's a clear bottle that has been painted green. All this design is painted on, and it has this beautiful flower stopper. Now, there is a little damage to the bottom of the stopper. But this is such a cool piece. And I'll show you the stopper. And it is set at like the angle. So when you see it sitting in there, it is supposed to kind of slant, I think, towards the top.
Yeah.
But it's a beautiful flower petal. Now this one is green. Is it the original stopper? I don't know. But it's the stopper that came with it. So we're going with it. Probably not, since this is like a clear bottle that's painted green. But I
Right,
like
but it matches the motif of it.
it does. It really does. But all this is painted on. And it's really nicely done. And then I'll show you the bottom there. And I did give it a rinse. So it does have just a little water on the bottle, because I was giving it just,
I was
oh,
gonna say, what does it say?
oh, it says Czechoslovakia.
Oh, there you go.
I did not even see that. No, you can hardly, unless you're in this bright light, you can't even see it. And hi, Robin.
Hi, Robin. Does the stopper have any fluorescent or
No, I did take them into a dark room to see if anything glowed, and it does not. Nothing glows. So there we go. Mystery solved. Czechoslovakia. Hand painted.
I wonder if that number underneath was a price point at one time, back at the store. It looks like, is it 85 or is it?
Yeah, I think it's 85.
Because sometimes they would put them on, like they just stamp them on the bottom of the items.
And then here is, again, there's a little bit of damage on the bottom, but it's a beautiful flower. And it is at a slant, so when you put it on, it does kind of sit that way. But that is really, really cool. Hi, Becky. So that is 22.
Hi, Becky.
For the bottle. Now, all items we pass on, we will bring back for a speed round. But if you want to grab any of them before the speed round, just let us know in the chat and we'll get your name on that item. And we're going to Becky.
All right. I have a Waterford piece as well. It's a teardrop shape prism. I think I've seen it as an ornament, or I've seen it as a necklace pendant. I saw one with a chain and a bail, and they had it on Etsy or something like that. That was, like $45. But I will start mine at 15. And I'm going to show you. I think I have the mark. They're hard to find, like we showed earlier, but it's right on this edge right here.
There it is.
Ah, there it is. Yes.
Waterford. So in my opinion, this would be too heavy for a pendant. But it's a good
an ornament would be pretty.
I think it'd be great as an ornament because it's got the drilled piece right there. And it is 2 1/4 by 1 1/2, and it's barely a 1/2 inch thick. It's got all the prism cuts on both sides. It has this divot in the front, but it goes all the way to the point in the back. And then it kind of gives it that concave look where it's like clear right there, so you can see the pattern on the back side at that point. Is what you can see, like it grows as you turn it. But yeah, it would be a great sun catcher. The only window that I have that has sun coming in it is over my kitchen sink. And I have a few things hung there to catch the sunlight. So it's a pretty one.
And
Yeah.
hi, Kimmy. Kimmy has named my ceramic fish Tony.
You'll love that, Kimmy. I think it's cool.
No, she didn't buy it. She didn't buy it.
Oh, I thought she was buying it.
No, she named it. She hasn't bought it.
Aren't you buying it, Kelly?
It's 2 ounces. 2 ounces total.
That's a lot for a little thing like that.
Yeah, that's because it's that lead crystal stuff. So, but yeah, that's my offering.
Well, it's Waterford. It's substantial.
Yeah. Yeah, but it doesn't have the bail, it doesn't have the original ribbon, and doesn't have the box. So, but it's marked, so we know what it is.
Yes.
So there we go.
She wants him, Trisha.
You want him?
Oh,
all right.
There you go.
All right. Well, we'll count this down for Sandra and Kimmy. I'm putting your name on Tony.
I hope you got. I don't know where we're at.
Zoe just popped in at 16.
Okay. So I didn't see anybody before that. So where you got it?
They're thinking on it.
Yep.
And thank you, Kimmy.
Oops. I got some new sticky notes, and they don't stick as well as I like them to do. I start writing the word and they move.
Oh, that's not good. No.
Nope.
They were skimpy on the sticky.
They were skimpy on the sticky.
And Zoe is at 20.
Yeah, I think it would be best as an ornament, just for hanging with all the lights, or sun catcher. To have light through the cut somehow. So yeah.
Yeah. Or if you get direct sunlight in a window and can have it do all the pretty prisms.
I don't think it, because it doesn't catch. I mean, that's as I blind myself with the black light. Like you say, it doesn't, the black light just doesn't do much of anything to show it off. That's for sure.
And thank you, Zoe. And we'll count that down for Sandra.
Thank you so much, ladies.
Going once.
And
going twice. And sold to Sandra.
Perfect. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Beautiful piece. I love Waterford crystal, but yeah, I can rarely pick it up.
Well, it came in a bag of whatnots, and I didn't know what it was until Denise said, "Oh, I think my vase is Waterford," and I went, "That couldn't be." And I turned it over, and
there it was.
Look at that!
Wow!
The stuff that I didn't get at that auction. Oh my god!
Next time there'll be more. There's always more Waterford. Always more.
This can be 15. It's a little tea set or a little sake set. It's in the original box. The box is old. Well, the tea set's old, and it's just got the identification is written in Asian. I don't know if it's Japan or.
I'll be right back.
And I tried to sell it before, but I came down on the price, and it's brand new. It's never been used. It's got the teapot.
Ooh.
It's got the handle on the side, and then the spout.
Bring that just a little closer so we can see the pattern on there. That's beautiful.
It really is.
Wow.
And it's got 10 little cups with it.
Oh, that is so pretty.
It's got the little band.
I love that style of chrysanthemums.
I'm lying. It is marked. It's marked in a.
It is marked.
Yeah. In an Asian type thing. And then there's 10 of these cups. Get in there. And they're all like the sake style with no handles or anything, but they're the same as the teapot.
That's like a tea ceremony set, not like a have your friends over. That's like,
I know 10.
That is a nice set.
We'd have to have 9 friends.
You
It's like,
would.
that would be hard. I would have to pay them to come. Hey, if you come to my house. Oh, it's Japan.
I would think so, yeah.
And then these
Good,
have
good call, Donna.
they have the same mark on the bottom that the teapot had on the spout.
And in the original box, and
Yeah.
only $15.
I
That
know
is
it.
a steal.
I've had it up
Yeah.
before and nobody's
Oh,
got it, so
look
I
at
thought,
that.
well,
That's beautiful.
I'm just gonna try it one more time, and it doesn't sell. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but figure out something.
Put it on eBay.
Yeah, I'll put it on eBay.
It'll sell. That's an amazing set.
The packing would be fairly easy because it's all packed up in the
All
original
in the
box.
box. Exactly.
Yeah.
And super easy to store
Yeah.
in your house if you had it there.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if it doesn't sell, maybe that's what I'll do tomorrow.
Yeah, that's an outstanding set.
I haven't listed anything on eBay in just ages and ages.
I haven't either.
You've been busy.
Yeah, I have.
It's understandable. eBay will still be there.
Yeah, but
It's
even
not going anywhere.
before all this started, I hadn't done anything. It's just I don't think that's the reason, really. I just haven't. It's just my heart's not been in it. I like selling on YouTube better. You get less, but
it's more fun hanging out with everybody in the chat on YouTube.
I like selling better here too.
And you don't run into the gritchy people. Oh, Jolita, thank you. Jolita's in
I'm so glad. I'm so glad. This is such a beautiful set.
It is. It's a nice set. And you can tell it's never been used, like the little gold trim around the top of the mugs and everything. You know how it's usually rubbed off and stuff. It hasn't been
right from washing and everything. Yeah.
Yeah. You can serve up a little treat to your puppies, Jolita. Here, baby, take a drink. Take a little drink, puppy dog. Oh, so we can go ahead and count that down. Yeah, it is a good gift too. Yeah. We can go ahead and count that down to Jolita.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Jolita.
Thanks, Jolita.
Outstanding set.
And hopefully I'll get your address right this time.
No.
Oh, she had a doll. My God.
I made that mistake once too when she just had recently moved. I went, oops, my fault.
It happens.
All right, I have a choice. And it's going to be $15 choice. And choice number 1 is this slightly roughed up box full of, now some are, and I think some are not, shiny brights. So I'll kind of show you. There's one empty spot in the box, and I'll give you a little tour of it, but I'll show you what the other one is, which is this North American Glass Company. The box is in good shape, and it also has some, this one has, I think, one. This one right here is a shiny bright. It has 2 empty spots, but I'll show you. Wow. Well, we'll start with this one. I'll show you all of them real quick. These say made in USA, but only one of them says shiny bright. And thank you, Suzical. So Suzical is in first for choice.
They've started reissuing this shiny brights.
Oh, they have?
Mm-hmm. You can, like, at the home goods stores or home goods like TJ Maxx or whatever that is.
Are they as fragile?
I don't know. I didn't open them up, but they're beautiful and great color combinations. I mean, with how popular the vintage ones have become,
Yeah.
I
Mhm.
think they decided to, well, might as well get our
Cash in on
And
it.
that
Yeah.
toes
one
back
does
in.
say
Yeah,
Shiny Bright, and it's this beautiful little village.
those are cool.
So that is the first box, which is in nice condition, and that's that one. And then this box, let me take a peek. That one just says made in USA. This one does say Shiny Bright, and it's a little indent.
Mhm.
Then we have some bells. Hi, Marianne.
Hi,
That
Marianne.
one says Shiny Bright, and it's a bell. And here's another one. And then this one, Zoe is at 20. That one also says Shiny Bright. Let's see, that one says Shiny Bright.
I wonder where they made Shiny Brights.
At the Shiny Bright Factory.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see.
Here
Here
to
you go.
help.
I knew it was
Factory.
coming as soon as I asked.
North Bergen, New Jersey, West New York, New Jersey. But the display office was in New York City. So there you go, New Jersey.
I wondered if your other box said where they were made too, just out of curiosity, because I haven't heard of that American company before.
It says New York, New York.
Oh, cool. Oh, it says they were originally imported from Germany, Shiny Brights.
Shiny Bright.
I remember just taking these for granted when we were kids. They got smashed, broken, and nobody
Shiny
cared.
Bright.
Right. Well, they're gorgeous, but you barely drop them and they shatter everywhere.
Oh, yeah. And then there's two of these that say Merry Christmas. There's two of those.
One of the founders of Shiny Bright Company partnered with the Corning Glass Works for mass production.
Wow.
And so this is for choice. And so that is the Shiny Bright box, but the box lid is in a little rough condition. So those are the ones in the Shiny Bright box. And I'll show you the front.
The boxes are sought after too, just to display.
Yes. And then the other one, I'll recap that one real quick because we do have Suzical at 36. And Zoe is out, and we'll see if I'll show this one again. And we'll see if Kimmy would like to come in at 37 for choice. These are not Shiny Bright except this one, which is the Village. And thank you, Kimmy. 37, Suzical at 40. So lots of fun shapes with those.
Variety of colors too.
And that one is the American-made tree ornament, glass American-made tree ornaments from New York, New York. And thank you, Kimmy. And we'll count that down for Suzical. So going once, going twice, and sold to Suzical. Thank you. And would you like we'll say the red box? This one is the red box. Or would you like the green box? Oops.
She wants them both, I bet.
I think that was the last thing my mom went through was her Christmas. She just packed that all up and took it with her.
Oh, green bucks.
The green box. All right. Thank you, Suzical. Let me get that marked. And then Kimmy, are you interested in the red box? Oops. Let me hold that one up and show that one. We'll see if Kimmy is interested in the red box.
Yeah.
And thank you, Kimmy. All right. And thank you, Suzical. Thank you, Kimmy. And we'll go to Becky.
All right. I brought my troll down.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, he is cool.
He's like
Wow.
the thinker.
Oh, I like him.
So Kniform is the company that makes these. And yeah, they're not, it's a synthetic hair, but yeah. But I think they're cute. Jeff's like, yeah, no. And I'm like, well, teach their own. I think they're adorable. The little tails have fur too. So yeah, that's what those.
Maybe he's threatened by the troll.
Well,
it's like,
I mean,
likes him, Becky likes me.
I do have a 3.5 foot tall one, and for a little while it was sitting in the dining room, and he'd come in the kitchen in the morning. He's like, that needs to move. I said, okay, sure, not a problem. So, but I know some of them are just adorable, like the little characters that they have. So, but I have some rocks that are polished. So I did like some little a little grouping of them. So this will start at $5. I figured I'd just do one at a time, just for the sake of. You have a 6-foot troll? Are you serious? Really?
Oh, wow!
I would love a 6-foot troll. I mean,
Jeff would be like,
Jeff's not 6 foot tall.
Don't put that in the kitchen.
Right. Don't put it in the kitchen. That's cool. So this is all this kind of off-white and tan kind of colorway, some slices. We're all polished up.
Jewelry making.
Right. They'd be great for that. They're really nicely polished.
Yeah.
I believe I have 7 pieces total. I mean, this is pretty good pendant size pieces. Oh, that one's slippery.
And hi, A.L. Sanchez, and I do see you, and we will get to your question in just a second.
So,
wow, that one is really pretty.
Yeah, I like that one with the striations and then the outline of it.
Or they make cool wind chimes too.
Like yeah.
Yeah.
So that's 7 pieces in this little grouping for the $5.
He's part of the family. What's his name, Zoe?
I know. I'm like, is it your husband? I don't want to say that. That's what some people would be like. Really? You're called Jeff a troll? I'm like, no, I don't. I'm just trying to show you like how you can see through them. The blacklight almost catches on that one.
And Sabrina
would be
at 6. Thank you, Bonnie.
Like a little nightlight, even some of these partial slices would be cute for. So, but yeah, this is the whole tan and brown
Bert
selection. Right? Yeah. So they really are all together. And I have a couple other ones that are a little different colorways for later. So I thought it'd be just easier not to have to mess with the choice tonight on the rocks. So
well, we'll count that down for Sabrina. Going once, going twice, and sold to Sabrina.
Thank you.
And A.L. Sanchez, it is a little It's a little hard sometimes to guesstimate shipping costs because it depends on where we're at, where you're at, and kind of the weight and size of the box. I am on the West Coast. So when I ship to the East Coast, that's kind of the most expensive, way of shipping. And oh, nice, Sabrina. Nice. But if I were to pack up the tea set and ship it across the country, that could probably be maybe like in the $15 range. But shipping from the middle of the country to the East Coast, yeah, it's going to be a little cheaper than that. And again, it just depends on where you're at and where we're at. We do use Pirate Ship for shipping, which does offer very deep discounts. And I typically ship very large boxes across the country for like $20. And they're pretty heavy boxes. So we are a lot cheaper than the post office.
Yeah.
And Denise, somebody asked up there how your mom is too. I don't know if you had addressed that one before or not.
She just slides a little more each day. I mean, it's not great. But she'll be 97 on Tuesday if she makes it till Tuesday. So, your body wears out. That's all there is to it.
Yeah.
So, but there's better things ahead. So, my next thing is these 3 Santas. One of them, I think, hit an IUD and had his arm blown off.
Uh-oh.
Whoopsie. But you all 3 of them for $10.
A sledding injury.
Yeah. Swimming with the sharks.
The reindeer was not driving carefully.
No.
Over the IUDs, and they hit one. And whoopsie.
But Denise is throwing them on the floor.
I know.
Another casualty.
I know. I think there would. They say.
I'm sorry. Did you have a $10 start? Because Zoe's in for 10.
Yeah.
No, you beat me. Good job.
Somebody wrote 1983 on the foot of each one of them.
Oh.
And then they say made in Taiwan. So I'm assuming
that's right in the time frame.
24.
Yep.
34, 40, 42 years old. Thank you so much, Janice.
Yeah, almost.
I think the process is harder than anything.
It is.
Yeah. So, anyways, they're happy little.
Good one, Patsy. Yes, I know. Salted peanuts and candy corn is where it's at.
Yeah, I know. At 42 years, that's.
I know. Can we not talk about that? The 80s were just a couple of years ago.
I know.
I'm still stuck in the 80s.
Yeah, it does so, but you can't change it. You can't change a thing.
Right, but she's had a good long life. Goodness sakes.
Yes.
Many people will be lucky to make it to 97.
And my dad made it to 91. And he had bladder cancer and he refused treatment for it. He's like, I'm 91. I'm not in pain. I've had a good life. I'm not going to do that.
Yeah.
And the doctor gave him a really hard time. He's like, you don't understand. You've got to do this. He goes, no, I don't. No, I don't. He said, I'm happy leaving. I know where I'm going. So, thank you, Laura.
Yeah, we can count that down for Zoe.
Yeah. I had a brain fart there. I'm like, what? Where are we? What are we doing here? Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, and
Alzheimer's.
This Christmas, my dad will have been gone for 21 years.
Wow.
Oh my.
Yeah.
Alzheimer's. Oh, guess what? His arm is in the sack. I just noticed it.
Bonus. So
yeah,
it's a miracle.
His arm is regenerated.
I don't know why it's on a stick. on a stick. That must be like a cane. Anyways,
Oh,
going once, going twice, and
That's all, yeah, you're good. We're sold.
So.
10 American dollars as is. Thank you,
Shiny,
Zoe.
shiny squirrel.
Oh my goodness. All right. I've been trying to figure out if I was going to offer these separately or a pair. I think I'm going to do it as a pair. I have 2 boxes of garland from Sears. This is really big garland because these boxes are ginormous. Look at this box. Look at this box of garland.
Oh,
But it is from Sears. It says it somewhere. Here we go. Sears garland. It's made in Italy.
Oh, wow. Fancy.
And it is, are you ready for this? 18 feet long, 6 yards, 1 piece. And it is this beautiful, is it going to show right? Yeah.
Well, great stuff. It's probably nice and thick too.
Yeah. It is like a blue and green together. But yeah, this is like serious garland. I mean, look at this. Oh, there we go. There's a piece. Isn't this fabulous? It's silver down the center and then silver on the tips, and it's blue and green.
It's pretty.
But it is, but you're going to get 2 of these boxes. 2 of them.
wow.
Let me get the other one. Here's the other one. This is 12 yards of garland. Now, if you've got a ginormous tree, you are going to need 12 yards of garland. You have a really great long staircase.
Yeah, handrail. Yeah.
Yeah. But this is made in Italy from Sears. How fancy was Sears?
We don't have those anymore. Ours are all gone.
Yeah.
And this one you can still see the tag on it. Oops. Oops. Come on.
Well, right. It'd be great. Oh, look at that with Italy. Wow, yeah, that's cool.
It still has the Italy tag on it. But I mean, this is insanely fantastic. And thank you, Sabrina.
They decorate my mom's lobby. And the guy who used to decorate for the Broadmoor Hotel decorates their lobby now for the different seasons. He just goes all out, especially at Christmas.
Wow, how fun.
Yeah. Right? Poor kitten. Yep.
And Sabrina's at 28. Zoe is at 30. So I figured if one person wanted it, they're going to want both. So that's why I decided you're getting both of them. And Sabrina's at 35. Thank you, Zoe. And the color combination together, sometimes it like at a distance, if you're looking at it, you don't really see like the green and the blue. It kind of looks a little more like aqua color blended together. It's really pretty.
Yeah, it's pretty.
But yeah, I'm
very trendy again.
Years. Italian. It's like I know I have some old garland, but it's silver stuff. It's not this fancy. It's that twisted silver, which, you know, I mean, that's what I had like originally back in the 80s.
Yeah.
But thank you, Sabrina. And thank you, Zoe. And we'll count that down for Sabrina. Going once. Going twice. And Sold to Sabrina. Thank you. Oops. And thank you, Zoe. And back to Becky.
All right. I have my second bag of slices. These are more in the browns, rusts, oranges. 6 pieces in this bag for a $5 start. This is the thickest one. It's got a little edge here where it wasn't cut totally all the way across. The other ones are quite a bit thinner. A little bit yellow to the oranges. This one has like more clear quartz.
Nice.
And I'm wondering if this might have been part of the same slice that, came apart when it was polished or something, because it looks very similar in terms of like it could connect there.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's just a little bit of another one. Lots of great color variation. Again, they're about this big. They'd all be good. Again, jewelry pieces. Can you see the grain in this one?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the piece of white paper?
Oh, that's pretty.
It's very thin.
Looks like root beer.
Yeah. Really pretty.
And Lois is in. Hi, Lois.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces total in this group. And that's what they look like in the bag all together. So, all right.
We'll count that down.
Right, Laura.
Lois.
Thank you so much.
Going twice. And sold to Lois.
Thank you.
Oh, sorry, sitting here reading the chat.
I know.
This is just something small, but with the Christmas stuff, I thought I'd sell it. I've had it for quite a while. It's
those are fun.
I'm going to start at $10. It's actual Christmas tape. It even has some of the original tape on it.
Wow.
There's Season's Greetings, little snowman. The tape's pretty old. I don't know if you could even. I don't feel an end on it. There it is. Yeah, there's an end on it. But it's a cool dispenser.
It is.
Texel cellophane tape. And it's just Christmas. I mean, I remember buying tape like this, and now you just get the cheap little Yes, I know.
Oh, Mikey.
I love you. He missed his grooming, and he is so dirty.
Oh,
and now,
no.
And now I've got to wait almost 2 weeks to get him in. So, yeah. But anyways, I've had it sitting in my kitchen window. He does, Bonnie. And Peanut's so funny. He's laying in on the bed where I sleep at over here. And he just kind of came stomping out and looked at me like, "Are you coming to bed?" And then he stomped back and like, "I don't know what you're doing out here." Oh,
this is not how we do things here.
It's not how we do things at home. It's true. we lay down early and we watch YouTube and oh, Mikey's my boy, aren't you? Ah, yes, you are. Yeah. And anyways, I don't see anybody interested. I'll probably just keep it in my windowsill because I really do kind of like it. This tape's kind of rubbery too. So, and this is metal. It's not plastic.
Yeah, those metal ones are neat.
Yeah, it's small.
Yeah, they are.
But it's small, but it's awful cute. So, Sandra says, "Aye."
Aye.
So we can pass on the tape.
Oh,
Sabrina
wants it for 10.
Sabrina's in.
I don't know if that Sandra, if that was gonna be a 10 or if that's just an.
I don't know.
Yeah, that's a good question.
There's more of a thought to that.
because the number 10 is a different font than that. It's an L and
There she
I, one
goes.
of the two.
She was just saying I.
I,
I.
A, I.
And we are going to count
Hi,
that
Brian.
down.
Well, you've got, was Brian in too then? Because he,
Well, we do have Sabrina in at 10. And
Yeah.
Brian, if you are interested to come in at 11 or higher, let
I'll
us
take
know.
$49 for it, Brian.
the holiday ones are harder to find. I don't find even the Scotch tape ones very often.
Oh,
No.
those the plaid ones.
Mhm.
Yeah,
I got one
those
of
are
those.
hard to find.
Oh,
I think
no
I have.
problem.
Oh, thank you, Brian.
Oh,
I
I'm
think
just being
We'll
my
count that
smart
down
aleck
for
self.
Oh, 10 is a steal. That's what he was saying. Got it.
There
Yeah.
you go.
Yeah. It's cool.
And going once, going twice. And
Wow.
sold to Sabrina.
Thank you,
People
Sabrina.
are asking big bucks on eBay, apparently.
Well, they do.
Well, yeah, they can always ask for it. You never know if they'll ever get
They
it.
can
But
ask
Exactly.
anything they want.
Exactly.
Yeah.
You can always ask for it.
Yeah.
Right. My mom says you can always, the answer is always no if you don't ask.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Oh,
I got something a little different. And I don't know if this is a stencil or if it's just a street sign. I don't know.
Okay.
But it's made out of metal. It's large.
Oh, wow.
It kind of looks like a stencil, but it's very specific. So why would you do something like this for something very specific?
Might have been considered a throwaway, stencil it and use it. And
This is the back of it. It does have a hole, so you can hang it and display it. On the top, it says number 3. And then this word, Fridolin, means what? Tavern? I think it's tavern. And then this is wild. So tavern wild in, how do you say that? Ringen, Ringendinger.
ringing.
Or rune.
German was my guess too.
Yes, but there's also one of these in, what is it? There's Belgium, there's Germany, and there's a couple other places where there's one of these. And then it says 1922 on the bottom. Now, this is just a really cool sign. Now, it's metal. You could hang that outside. Yeah, it is metal. You could absolutely put this outside in a garden. You could hang it inside. You could use it for your art. Take parts of it, stencil off of it. It is 18 by 14. 18 by 14. And it is really, really cool. From the markings on it, I would say that it probably is vintage. It does look like it was outside and has, seen some weather to it. But I think it's amazing. It would be really fun to have like a darker or maybe a white background, to put it on so that the image really pops, because it's beautiful. It is so well done. But it's like it's a very specific, I don't know, address or something for a tavern wild in Wrongendinger. Wrongendingen. Rouge. Oh, Rouge. Rougendingen. Rougendingen. But thank you, Zoe. It's one of those, you're only probably ever going to come across one of these in your lifetime. Grab it, because you're probably not going to find another one of these again. And, I was thinking this could be so fun out in a garden somewhere, letting the plants, kind of grow around it. I just think it's a neat piece. And I am going to count that down for Zoe. Going once. Yeah, gold with black. That would be a really nice color combination with the silver to really have it pop. Good one, Donna. Going twice. And sold to Zoe. Thank you. And we're going back to Becky.
Okay. I have my last bag of slices that have been polished. These are the off-white, light tan colors. So this one almost looks like a guitar pick. Let's see, again, start with $5 for the whole group. And there are 7 pieces in this bag. Again, there's a little bit of that quartz with the banding on the outside.
Sabrina's in.
That one's got a little dark line through the middle. This one's a little bit different shape altogether. I'm wondering if somebody was like learning how to slice and they, I don't know, then they just polished up all their pieces that didn't make it,
Or maybe they just took a sledgehammer to the rock and they took all the little chips and polished them
these
up.
are so thin, I can't even imagine. So 7 pieces, and that's how they all are. All together there. A little more ecru's and tans. So.
And we will count that down for Sabrina.
Thank you, Sabrina. Yeah, I think that thing framed up would be pretty neat, Trisha.
Going once. Oh, yeah. Very nice. So going twice. And sold to Sabrina.
Thank you so much.
All right. Back to Denise.
Okay. This time I'm going to start high because I just paid a lot. So I'm going to start it at what I paid for it. It's $75. And hopefully I'll make money. If I don't, it was one of those, I bought it to be supportive things. And it's a micro mosaic bracelet.
Oh, wow.
And I was going to measure to see how long it was. And it is, including the little latch, it's 7 inches long. So I'm assuming that's a size 7. But it's really pretty. It's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's got 10 of the little sections, the micro mosaic sections, and on the back it's marked Italy. And like every other one is the same. So there's 2 different ones. If I could get it to focus, it would really be great. Oh, there.
Pretty colorway.
Oh, it's real pretty, but I don't wear jewelry or anything, so but it is real pretty. And the backs, yeah, it is. It is amazing. So I know, I thought, well, I can just sell it. And right here on this one it says Italy.
Yeah, that's a question. Can you make it can it be sized down at all? Could you take off one?
I would think so. I mean, that's what the hook thingy looks like.
Yeah, but could you take off one of those little pieces and then move the hook to that one?
I would think a
Like,
jeweler. I would try to
take
take
the
it to
link out?
I would
Right.
take it to a jeweler, but I would think you could. Um,
I mean, it looks like they're just linked together that you
yeah,
could take one
yeah,
of the links off.
yeah. I I know a jeweler could. I mean, I don't know you personally if you could, but yeah, I mean,
Right.
it's just got these little loops there, and then it's hooked around there, and I mean
Is that are they all marked, or is that just that last
no,
one marked?
just the last one is marked.
All right. And Sandra is in.
Oh, thank you, Sandra. And just so you know,
Really pretty.
my next turn, I'll have a pair of earrings that go with it too. But yeah, it is pretty. I like this micro mosaic stuff, and it's kind of dainty, and
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, it's just kind of. But I just need it like It says Italy, Italy, and that's the only marking I could find at all on it is the Italy. I don't. I don't have any of my normal stuff over here. I don't have my loop. I don't have my magnet. I don't have very good lighting. But doggone
You're doing great, Denise.
doggone it, I got a micro mosaic bracelet. So it
So
is.
we'll count that down for Sandra.
Thank you so much, Sandra. It's beautiful.
I take my show on the road regularly. I understand
Yeah.
totally.
Yeah, you do. You go for motel rooms. I'm always impressed.
Going twice.
Oh, it is, Sabrina. Okay.
And sold to Sandra.
Thank you, Sandra. I'll sell the earrings next turn.
All right. I have a pair of shiny bright ornaments that you're going to recognize. They look just like one of the ones that were in the box, but these ones are the next size up, and so they won't fit in the box. I would have just put them in the box, but those boxes are for this size ornament, and these are the size ornament. But you will recognize the pattern. So I'm going to sell them together as a pair for $12. And I do have them wrapped in bubble just to protect them because, you know, ornaments, they're round and they roll.
Right. They roll all over the place.
Yeah.
Haphazardly.
Yes.
Like they have a mind of their own.
And so I'll show you. They are the ones that say Merry Christmas on them.
Those are cool.
They are the bigger size.
Oh, thank you, Sandra.
And oh, that one you can't hardly even read it. But it does say shiny bright on the top. And I will spin this around so you can see. It does have, you know, a little bit of wear on the silver, but it's there. The red is there. The silver on the bottom is there, but again, there's a little bit of wear on it. Let me get the ruler. These are is that a 3.5 inch? Pretty close to a 3.5 inch diameter.
Wow.
And then the other one is green. Let's see, that one, you can almost read the shiny bright a little easier on that one, made in USA. And I'll spin that one around. Again, a little bit of wear. And there is the bottom. But you are going to get the pair of the larger Merry Christmas Shiny Brights. And those are $12 for the pair.
Those are neat.
And I don't see any takers for those, so we will bring them back for the speed round. And we'll go to Becky.
Okay. And I have, this one is like little agates. They're not slices, but they're all polished. $5 start. And they're all different little sizes and shapes. Kind of like at the souvenir shops where you can pick a bag full of rocks. There's similar colors to the slices, but they are not what would be the word? They're not the same shape at all. They're all just more natural forms. All willy-nilly every direction.
And Bonnie is in. That one looks like a candy corn.
I know, that one was really red in the camera. They're quite polished because they are shining like crazy on this camera. Let me find a good way to rotate this one. But look at the rings on that one.
Ooh.
Pretty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 pieces in this bag. 1, 2.
What's up?
If I can be like other people where you can see them all go in there at the same time. There we go. Wow, that one is super red in the camera.
Right, Bonnie? Everything in an elongated triangle looks like a candy corn.
Right? That's season.
Oh,
is anybody hungry? Is that the problem? They need dessert in the chat?
Maybe. I'll have to have a snack before I go to bed. I'll have a little scotcheroo. I'll have a little candy corn.
A little sugar rush for you there?
Yes. Oh, I'll still crash. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Bonnie.
Thank you, Bonnie.
And back to Denise.
Okay, and I'll sell the earrings. I'll start them at $25, and they do kind of match the bracelet, and they are screw-on clip-ons.
Wow.
So they I don't know if you could change them to pierced earrings if you wanted to. I don't know. But they're very pretty. And the back, I couldn't find any markings on these. I don't know if that's a mark on top of that. Thanks, Sandra. I don't know if that's a mark on top of the little round screw there. Oh, boy.
I'm getting tired.
Yeah. So I don't think it is. I think it's just but they're kind of pretty. I wouldn't feel very those were very secure on my ears, I don't think. I mean, unless you really screw them tight. I don't.
Oh, they stay in place, and they're very comfortable if you have pierced ears.
Yeah.
The screwbacks are a little more comfortable to wear than the clip-ons.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're not clips. They're just screwbacks.
They just screw on. Yeah, they don't. And I don't know if the screw-ons are older than the clip-ons. I just don't know much at all about jewelry.
But it looks like you could put I'm like pointing to it in my camera. Like you could put a little jump ring at the top of that, and it could dangle.
Oh, you could.
If you had it weighted well, yeah.
Make a little necklace. Huh.
Or a little well, you could make dangly earrings out of them.
Oh, that's true. Huh.
Yeah, clips do. I've tried clips, man. You could. Oh, some of those are rough.
Once your ear's pierced and you have that kind of scar tissue in there, putting the clip on, it can be uncomfortable depending on how
they like snap. Yeah, I would think these would be better.
Yeah, they are much more comfortable. And Robin, the start price is $25, and we do have Sandra at $25. So if you're interested, the next price up, $26 for the earrings.
I think they're pretty well made. You know, the back looks
Well, yeah.
like it's.
I would imagine that they're Italy too. Then, I mean, if they
I know.
match their
I
bracelet.
can't find any markings on 'em, but they seem.
What about like the outside edge of the?
Oh, nice, Sabrina. Thank you, Robin. Sabrina says she found a tool that adjusts the tension on clip-ons so that they don't hurt.
Oh, that's a
Very
good idea.
nice, Sabrina. Very nice. Thanks for letting us know about that.
Really? Well, we can count
And
that
yep,
down. I think
we
for.
will do that.
I don't. I just don't
Going
see any marks on it at all.
once, going twice. And sold to Sandra.
Thank you so much, Sandra. I know I've had them sitting in my office, and it's like, you know, I should just thinking like, why did I buy those? What did I buy those for? It's like,
Those are pretty.
yeah, yeah. Thank you.
I have another set of Hallmark ornaments. This is a complete set. And it is the Disney train set, the Mickey Express. These are by Hallmark. And Mickey is the first of 5 figurines. Then you get Pluto, the coal car. He is number 2. Number 3 is Minnie's luggage car. Number 4 is Donald's passenger car. And number 5 is Goofy's caboose. And I'll show you the back because they put them all together. Isn't that adorable? These are so cute.
Oh, thank you, Sandra.
I'll get one of them out here so you can see how big they are. They are a little bigger, I think, than the super miniatures. And they came out in, let's see if we can read the fine print here. No, really? You're not going to tell me the year?
They don't have a. That's strange. Usually, Hallmark.
There it
is.
1998. All right, who wants to do that math?
98? No.
20,
98 is 26 because I have one that was born in 98.
So 26 years old.
Well, that's the last one. So you have the 9 to be 98, 97, 96,
Well,
95.
I think they all, I don't know. I think they all came out. Yeah, they all came out on the same.
Oh, okay. I thought they were a one a year thing.
Yeah, this one wasn't the one buy one each year. It was buy them all as a
Got it. Yeah. My middle child was born in 98.
I didn't highlight that. There we go. Let's highlight that. Thank you, Bonnie, for doing the math.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's the year we bought our house too.
They're a good size. They're a little bigger than the miniatures. And then you can see they're very detailed. The wheels don't turn.
Oh. I like Goofy's caboose the best. It rhymes very well.
So there you go. There is that awesome Disney set. 5 pieces, $25. And they are 26 years old.
Mm-hmm.
All right. We'll let you think about those. And we'll go back to Becky.
Okay. I'm going to stay here in the rock zone. I believe this one is a dyed agate in the shape of a heart. I can't imagine that it's turquoise. It just doesn't make sense that it would be. $8 start. It's a pretty good size, which means it is about 1.5 inches each direction and a little over a 1/2 inch wide. It's kind of like the pocket stones. Just that fits right in the palm of your hand, like the worry stones. Let's see. Does this show any more of the? That's a little bit more accurate colorway. It was kind of blowing out by itself, getting it too light. No. Oh, I'm sure he would. But Steven is very particular on his Disney that he doesn't like. I've tried to get him things, or I send him things. He's like, yeah or no. And they've got their favorite characters. You know, those Disney kids, man, they get real specific in what they want. So I love the hearts. It reminds me of turquoise, like all together, but I just don't. I think it's a dyed agate, a neutral stone that they use the color on. So that's my choice this time around. That's perfect for that, like a worry stone in your pocket.
So we'll pass on that, but think about it. It will come back for the speed round.
So since you guys are doing Hallmark series, I thought, well, I'll do a Hallmark series.
Okay.
All these little metal trains, and $45 for all of them. There's 13 of them, and they each have. It says 1982. It's hard to see there. 1982, and then it's marked on the bottom, up inside of there. You can't see it. It says Hallmark, and then it says 1982. But there's one that says 1973 through 1998, 25th anniversary. And then there's 1982, which is 42 years old, through 1989. But 1989, there's 3 of those. 1988, there's 2 of those. And 1987, there's 2 of those. The rest of them, there's just 1. And they're all just a little different. They're all.
I don't like how she says it's 40 years ago. I don't like that.
I know. And the wheels turn on them, and they're cute. You can tell somebody had hangers on them, like they had them hanging on the tree like that. But I mean, you could set them around the tree. I thought they'd be kind of cool to set. Like that one's 1985. I thought they'd be kind of cool.
Oh man, look at those details.
Oh, yeah. I know.
I know.
They did good work.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure that's a good price for them because 13 of them. I mean, if they went for
13, yes,
for $10 a piece, that'd be $130. So yeah, it's and they're all just a little bit different, and most of them have the date up here. Some of them have the date like different places, and it's hard to find. Oh, this one's got a hanger, a rogue hanger. There. Oh, this is one of them that has the date. Who knows where? But there's a date. It's just. Oh, there it is. It's on the front, 1988. But I suppose if you just wanted to give them out to kids that had birthdays on that date, you could use them for package toppers or something. Or
it would be really fun, like around the bottom of your Christmas tree.
I know.
Hang them so it looks like a train going around the bottom of the tree.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That one's the 83. That one's kind of cool. It's different. It's kind of looks like a steam engine. Oh, this is the one that says 1973 to 1998, 25th anniversary.
Yeah, that's one of the long running series that they made.
Oh,
yeah. And I don't know. Let's see. What is 1973? So these started 82 and they go through 89. So don't have all of them. Have a few missing on the front end and on the back end. This is kind of a different one too. Every once in a while they made them look a hair different. That's kind of cool. They got all the wires and stuff on the back. And I don't see the date on that one. I did find the date on 1984. Hidden right down there. And 1987, I think we had one of those already. But I like it, the wheels all turn.
Oh, that one's almost hearts in the wheel.
Yeah. And the last one, 1989. But they're all really colorful and stuff. Yeah.
They're reminiscent of the old tin toys.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're all tin. There's no plastic.
Wow.
Well,
That is a great set.
That might be plastic. I don't know. But other than that, everything else is tin.
Oh, that's right. Patsy did get that old train set. Oh,
that's right. Yeah.
fun.
That was a cool set. And that was
Yeah.
old. That was old and original.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think that was a pretty good buy on it actually too.
Mm-hmm.
So
all right. Well, no takers for this awesome train set, but think about it. You'll get another chance to see it at the speed round, but
I'll be here.
But if you feel like you can't make it to the speed round, you want to grab something before you go to bed that we passed on, just let us know. I have a $20 start on a ceramic, I'm going to call it a pitcher vase, because I could see it being used a little more as a vase, but it is in the shape of a pitcher. It is nice and tall. Now, it kind of looks like there's someone's initials or maybe a 12 or something. I don't know. I'm not sure what that is. But there's something in the bottom. And this has a beautiful shape and design to it under the glaze or airbrushing, whatever they used on this. I don't think this is hand painted. I do think that this is a transfer that was put on. It's nice flowers, and then it's green again at the top. And again, there is a beautiful design and a nice shape around the top. Good night, Erin.
Night, Erin.
And a gorgeous handle, but this thing is big. It is.
Reminds me of those basins with the pitchers.
Oh, yeah. It is about 11 and a half inches tall. So if you have some really long stem flowers, this could be really nice way to display them.
Mm-hmm.
So that one is 20 for the pitcher vase. And it's hard to tell because you can't see in there, but it is really clean in here. Because I know it is a little hard to get in there and clean at this length. Let me see if I can, oh, there, get that in there. But it is like really clean on the inside of here. Like there really isn't even any dust or anything in there. So think about that one. It will be making a comeback. But that one is 20. And we'll go back to Becky.
Okay. I have a $20 start. This is an 11 by 9 shadow box frame. But someone took, I was going to, the glass. I might have to take it out just to, well, you can see my desk. But they did all the jewelry on it. It's about 2.5 inches deep. It's an oaks colorway. I can open it up here. Let me see if I can just pop it out so we can take a look at the jewelry that somebody made into a tree. But they put it in the shadow box, which is a new shadow box. I don't think this is it's not vintage jewel. Well, maybe it's vintage, but it's not old jewelry like the. So they took it's the words. It's got like a little foam backing because it is the shadow box, and then they have glued them all onto it and made a tree with the pearls and pins, and this is like a big 80s hair barrette. And then this was like the scarf clips that you could slide the two ends of the scarf through.
Clever.
Yeah. So I thought it was pretty well done considering that it was quite a, I mean, it's not new jewelry, but I guess some of it is vintage at this point from the 80s. But I was wondering about this one. It doesn't open. It was a pendant with rhinestones in it. Looks like a little pine cone. There's a little golfer guy here. That was a charm. I was gonna hit it. Now I can do. Well, you can see the glue with the black line. So don't put it in a black light case. But you can see like the pearls light up, but nothing else really does. It's just mostly just the glue in the background. A few of the little like these coral or stone shaped beads have some fluorescent value to them, but overall I thought it was kind of a fun little tree. And then it comes in the shadow box itself. Since it's easy to take out, you just open the little clips here that bend back and forth. I could definitely put some packing around the front of it so nothing would get loose and hopefully pull off in shipping. So, but somebody's handiwork. Looks like it might have been something else before it was this, because there's some residue of like duct tape on the back of holding something else on it previously, because it definitely wasn't holding it in it when I opened it up. So that is my choice this time around, or my offering.
Is very colorful and it looks really pretty in the shadow.
There we go. Yeah. Get it? Not too bad on the glare.
Yeah. Don't move, right?
So
yeah, they did it. They did a very nice job. Yeah. Not all of those are like well visualized.
No, they're not. It's hard to get them symmetrical. Too.
Yeah, they did a nice job.
For some reason, I thought tonight was the night we turned the clocks back. So I went around earlier and I turned all the clocks back. So now I've got to go around and turn them all forward again. Like,
you get a whole nother week, didn't you?
I know. I was just sure that tonight was the night. I don't know where I got the idea. And
after Halloween.
I know. This can be $10. It's a piggy
I'll be
bank.
so glad when we stop doing that.
It's just a waste of time.
Do you think they'll ever get it done though? But sorry.
I don't know.
When I worked graveyards, the fall was the worst because it would be, you'd work and it would be 2 a.m. and then all of a sudden it's 1 a.m. It's like, oh man.
It's like that. Do the day over again.
Groundhog Day, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right.
Anyways, it's a little trolley and it's popcorn and it's an advertisement for Jolly Time popcorn, which is
wow.
They're in Sioux City here is where they make Jolly Time popcorn.
I did not know that.
Yeah. You know, we got corn, So but it's in good shape and it's all metal.
Is it a bank?
Yeah, it's a piggy bank.
Oh, cool.
Let's see, where's the slot to put the
Is it on the bottom? Is that that's why I asked when you tipped it?
Put it in the bottom. I was thinking you just took it out, but I guess you got to pick it up and
wow.
And it says Banthrico Inc., Chicago, USA. Oh, wow. But it's kind of cool. It's all metal.
That's
And
really cool.
That is really cool. And
yeah,
Zoe is in.
even if you aren't partial to Jolly Time popcorn, you just like
Mhm.
popcorn. And here's got people looking out, like,
Right.
going to get our popcorn. Yeah.
So
Yeah, we have all the food products here.
I'm sure I've told this somewhere before on YouTube, but my parents used to sell popcorn up in Cripple Creek in the summertime.
Oh,
I have a
really?
popcorn cart like that. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Like one of those big
Is
pots where they,
fantastic.
yeah. You have a
Yeah.
good night, Lou. See you
Night,
tomorrow,
Lou.
probably. See
Yeah.
you
So they buy like the 50-pound bag of kernels and the 20-pound bucket of popcorn oil and,
Right.
10 million pounds of popcorn salt that we had forever as a kid in the basement.
Come here.
But yeah,
You've been
to the
Wow.
tourists.
you've been in there sleeping, and now you came out to say hi.
Hi, Peanut.
He says hi there.
Oh,
He's
hi,
kind of
Peanut.
disgusted. He's like, why are you out here so late?
I can't get my beauty sleep.
He takes bedtime very serious. He gets real excited, like, oh boy, it's time for bed. Let's go. Oh,
We'll count down for Zoe.
thank you, Zoe.
Going once. Going twice. And sold to Zoe.
I think so. There's no money in it, I don't think.
No.
Unless it's bills. I mean,
Nothing clinking around in there.
oh, no.
That's really cute.
All right. I have got a blanket. This is going to start at $15.
Oh, it's your turn now?
And it is a Disney themed blanket. I'll show you. This is the back. It's just that nice kind of fleece. And it's in the shape of a Christmas tree. Hi, Patty. All right. So we have Huey, Dewey, and Louie. We have Goofy and Pluto, Donald, Mickey and Minnie and Daisy, Tigger. There's Winnie the Pooh and Piglet.
Oh, Simba. Wow, you got all of them.
Was it Timothy the Mouse?
Yep.
The Seven Dwarfs. And Mickey at the bottom. Thank you, Sandra. But it's so cute. Oops, in the shape of a tree. Here, we'll get a good shot of them. And the Seven Dwarfs. No Snow White. Which seems kind of strange. Why would you have Lilo and no Snow White if you weren't having people? But they do have a person. So.
Yeah, Lilo and Stitch.
I think you need to pen a very strongly worded.
Right. And where's Dumbo? If you're having Timothy the Mouse. Oops, where did he go? He's somewhere on here.
Mm-hmm.
There he is. It's like, where's Dumbo? But you get Huey, Dewey, and Louie at the top, which I always like them. All right. I am going to fold that up and count that down.
Those naughty little nephews.
They were naughty. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Sandra. Thank you. And it always seemed like when we had a couple of drive-ins in my area when I was a kid, and they used to play the Donald Duck and Huey, Dewey, and Louie cartoons all the time.
Mhm.
And it was so funny to watch Donald Duck get so frustrated.
Yep. Mhm.
Now, I don't think I would find it that funny, maybe. But as
No,
a
probably
kid,
not.
I thought it was hysterical.
I have a little toothpick. It is chocolate glass.
Wow.
So that's that heat sensitive glass. That's that changing of from the light brown to the darker chocolate. Depends on how much heat was applied to different places. This is $12 start. This was now the only reason why I know this for sure is because it has the sticker on the bottom that says hand pressed in the USA by Summit Art Glass. Otherwise, I would never in a million years know who made this one because there are thousands of toothpicks made by hundreds of companies. And there are collectors groups dedicated just to the toothpick holders. But it's
Holy
like
cow.
the bird that holds the seed in its mouth, like you see on the salt dips sometimes. It's very, very similar to that. And then this, I don't know, organic kind of floral looking piece behind him. I guess it more looks like a flower, the leaves. And then I've only seen this sticker maybe once or twice. So, but it is a good size around. It is 2.5 inches across each direction, and it is almost 3 inches tall. So, but I haven't seen this shape very often. Again, all the companies traded molds back and forth and all around and all the things. So, some of these date back into the Victorian era, even turn of the century. Trying to see if it fired. Does not fire. It's too thick. If it had any opalescence in it, it doesn't fire. So, right, that's what I was kind of thinking because it looks like petals or leaves there. It's hard to see them for the coloring of the glass, honestly. So that is my offering. It's nice and smooth on the inside. I don't think there's any mark on it.
Sorry,
There's,
I'm not familiar with that glass. So that's a new one for me. I've
yeah,
never seen that
some of
glass
it, yeah.
before.
There's no mark. It must be just a little warble where in the mold. But there's no mark. Like Westmoreland would put a mark on the bottom, or Indiana would mark on the bottom. But Summit I think it's one of the West Virginia, Ohio companies. But I don't know. So,
Wow.
my choice.
Well, that's really cool. Now I've learned something new. I like that. Or I've just never paid attention to what that is.
There are entire books full of just toothpick holders. It's
Well,
amazing.
the toothpick holder, it's the color changing
Oh,
one
that
with
it's
the
a
heat.
that
Yeah,
it's a heat sensitive.
yeah.
Yeah, well,
I
because
didn't know
people
that was
call it
the
a
thing.
slag because it looks like that, but it's because it's got more or less heat on it. There's multiple different colorways, like Fenton's Rosaline, their Mandarin Red, their Periwinkle Blue, and the another green color. They're all heat sensitive. Oh, and the Burmese that glows.
Oh, yeah.
It goes from the yellow to the pink. That's the heat sensitive glass, and that's where they get that blush. Is from applying more heat in different places.
The things you can learn. That's fantastic.
Yippers, thanks.
I have 2 Ethan Allen catalogs. They can be $8 each. And they're 80s, I think. I can't find a date on them. And some of the 60s stuff you look at and you're like, wow, that's cool. I have to admit, none of this stuff strikes me as cool. I mean, look at that. It is like 80s.
Yeah.
But it's kind of neat on the back of this one is their shop or their sales place or whatever. I like the picture. And then in the back, you can order. It shows like, you can order the different things and the different types of tables. And I think this is for
Oh
laying out
yeah. You could
Mhm.
your,
yeah.
before
Mhm.
computers, you could lay out and decorate,
Mhm.
arrange your. They do have some neat stuff in here. Like these things you could identify stuff, almost like it's nothing to growl at, Mikey. It's just me. But
Thank you, Becky. It's just like he sounds like he's purring almost.
Exactly.
yeah, I made a video of him and Peanut growling at each other on my bed, and that somebody I thought they were snoring. It's like, no, they're
They have cute growls.
yeah, they do have things they can do, like at bedtime over their dehydrated fish. We get into fights over dehydrated fish. But anyways, that's the first one, and the second one is very similar. It's just more Ethan Allen. And I tell you what, I know their furniture, like right now you think it's ugly. In a few more years, it's probably going to be what we're going to be collecting and wanting and stuff.
What everybody's going to want again.
Exactly.
And the stuff is built. My God. My mom's got one of those fold
that
down.
stuff was very expensive because it was very well built.
Mom's got a one of those fold down desks in the bedroom where I'm sleeping. That baby, I think you could throw it off the Empire State Building and it would just land on his feet and be like, doing good. I'm good. I know. Sorry.
Stop growling, Zo.
Stop growling, Zo. Yeah, I know, but I guarantee you, for a while it was like the 60s stuff. You couldn't give it away. It was just you'd go to auctions and it would be like, people haul it to the dump.
Yeah, and now it's like $600 at a thrift store.
Yeah. So I know that this stuff, and I just can't see it happening. I can't see myself wanting it, but
right.
But it'll come around. And
no, but for people who like to look at interior design, those catalogs are wonderful.
They're kind of fun for even decorating. Like, I wish somebody would come and rearrange my house. My house is one of those difficult houses. It's got it's all windows and doors, and I'm not good at arranging and stuff. Some people can just go, oh, we'll just do blend and go ping. And it's like, oh my God, it looks wonderful. And that person isn't me, unfortunately.
I didn't get that gene either.
I know.
I struggle with that too.
Yeah.
Yep.
So we will pass on the Ethan Allens.
I have some antique Christmas postcards. I have 13 of them, and they are going to start at $10. These are all portrait, I think. Nope, maybe they're not all portrait. We'll see. I think they're all portrait. I say that and then I take it back. We will see. There is this one. There is a little writing on the back, 1916. This one has a lot of writing on the back. And they got it all on there. And that one is 1915. That one has a little writing on the back. I don't know what that year is. And there are 13 of them. 1926. Okay, that one's not quite antique yet, but
almost.
But the others are.
Give it a few years.
1915 on that one. Oh, it does go this way.
Those are cool.
More of maybe a New Year's card.
Happy New Year.
Oops. Portrait. And that one has a little deer on it. And that is 1911.
We have a couple dealers who do their whole booth in postcards at a couple shows throughout the year here in Colorado. I don't know how they get that many.
Thank you, Sabrina. Oh, thank you, Zoe. And this one is 1910.
That one was postmarked the 24th of December.
Wow.
Mm-hmm.
What area of the country are these being postmarked? Are they similar or?
I don't think so, but I'll take a look. Isn't that one pretty? Oh, that one is so nice. Oh, that one's not postmarked. And we have Sabrina.
Purple Christmas.
Oh,
wow.
that's pretty. Yeah. That's unusual.
The famous lilacs of Christmas. I wish. I love lilacs, but unfortunately, no. And then this one. So let's see. This one is something city. Can't quite tell. Nope, not on that one. Wisconsin.
Mm-hmm. Wow. Just city.
City.
Does it say in the postmark which post? Like sometimes they say on the postmark itself.
Let's see.
Massachusetts?
Oh, Massachusetts, maybe. Yeah.
Wow.
Nope.
New York?
New York, maybe. And thank you, Zoe.
I find it interesting where they're coming and going from.
Oh, Harriet in Chicago. You know Harriet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll get it to her. No problem.
No problem. We'll get it. She's waiting for it.
Virginia, New Jersey, Sisterville or Sistraville, California.
Hi, Patty.
And New York. Hello, Patty. So there are 13 of them. Oops, all portrait. And Patty is in at 23. Sabrina is at 25. And Patsy, let us know. There are 13 of them. And Patty is at 26. Sabrina is at 30. Patty at 31. Sabrina at 33. And Patty at 35. Sabrina at 36. No, Patsy, you get all of them. All 13 of them. And Patty is at 38. Sabrina at 40. And Patty, you are new to me. If you do end up winning, I will need your contact information. And I will need your YouTube name, your full name, your mailing address, and your PayPal email address.
Patsy's saying they can go for it.
Thank you, Patsy.
Must not be as cold here tonight. My heater hasn't kicked on yet. It's getting a little chilly still.
And oops, I'm trying to type my email address in. I put the wrong character in there. So it is sandyandotto@comcast.net, just as a reference, just in case. And Sabrina is at 50. And thank you, Patty. And we will count those down for Sabrina. Oops. Here we go. And going once. Going twice. And sold to Sabrina. Thank you, Sabrina. Thank you, Patty. And thank you, Patsy. And we'll go back to Becky.
Kimmy wants to know what people use those vintage postcards for. I think they.
Good question. Besides just displaying, I don't know if there's.
Right. I think some people will frame them and hang them on a wall, or put them in books, like picture books, or like for ephemera backgrounds or not ephemera, but to make little vignettes and stuff with too.
Yeah.
This is let's do a $12 start. It's a little ring holder. It's basically a silver metallic. It's just pot metal, and it has a lucite bar that goes through here, and you can put your rings on it, like the ones that were for earrings, but this one is for rings. It does not have any marks on it or anything. The bar itself is 4 inches long, and it is just about 3 inches tall, and the tail on the bird makes it about 3 inches deep. But this little lucite bar just sits in this metal stand, and it's for displaying your jewelry. I don't think we're quite mid-mod, but at least 70s to 80s kind of style. The lucite does react under black light.
Yeah.
Very
cool.
365 and the 395. But I mean, it's a pretty fun little vintage display piece, I thought. Usually I'm thinking, those bigger displays, But this is just a little one. You could put it next to like a coin dish or whatever on your, your keys and stuff. And you don't have to have a whole bunch of big holders. It doesn't like clamp down on it totally so that it doesn't move, but it does have a little bit of give back and forth in the stand. So I have not seen one this style before. I thought it was pretty neat with the lucite piece in it. So.
No, that is really cool.
So that's my offering.
That is nice.
Yeah, it's two pieces, like right here where that line is.
Oh,
That's
yeah.
where it's been put together there. So
That's
there we
cool.
go. Thank you.
Very nice. So I'll take a sec and show you real quick. I have right back here just a picture frame that you could either hang or it's, the desktop one. And so I have just 2 cards. I mean, it's a photo frame, but I have 2 Christmas postcards in there.
I think some people scan the images too. They're copyrights.
Yeah.
And then sell them on Etsy and stuff. I'm
right.
Sure, I think.
Like flower frogs, like these metal ones with the spikes.
Yeah.
That's what they're talking about. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I have 4 of these pictures. They're like an Asian type picture. I didn't get all the goop off of this one. They measure 11 by 14 and they can be $8 a piece. I don't know if they're faded a little bit or if they were just kind of a muted color to start with.
I think that they're muted to start with.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
And this is Mount Fuji. Mishimi Pass, Kai Province. And then it tells a little bit about the picture. But I really like them. And they're framed very nice. They're looks like they were professionally framed. They got a sticker from someplace. And I don't know why I always enjoy the wire, but I do. It's like,
does that say something about the artist on it and that he lived in like the 1700s or something?
It says from this point, Mount Fuji to the south appears to have extremely pointed shape. After a lengthy and tortuous climb, one reaches past the foreground. Blah 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 blah.
Okay.
But nothing.
It looks like there's an artist, a Japanese artist, who did like 140 views of and it's part of like a series, but he lived in like the 1700s or something.
Oh,
and
really?
It looks like one of the ones that is part of that series.
And there's 4 of them total, so there's probably.
Well, that would make sense.
There is like a mark down here.
I don't
know, probably a signature.
Yeah.
And then there is, let's see. This says Okashi something. Oh, this is about the 1760 to 1849. 36 views of Mount Fuji. Fujihara. But then it tells about the province and blah, 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 blah. Looks like he's making a barrel there. I'm going to make a barrel in front of Mount Fuji. But I think they're cool. Barrel. Yeah. They're cool pictures. And, whoever had them enjoyed them, obviously. And then this one's a little bit more involved. It's like a steamboat. It says the Sunmari. The ship in this picture is the first Japanese-made steamship built in 1877 and owned by a predecessor of Nippon Express Company. And it tells a little bit about the steamship.
Oh.
But that is kind of unusual to see a steamship in an Asian type. It looks like something that belonged on the Mississippi.
Well, and Nippon, isn't that the China companies?
Yeah, yeah. And this is Hiroshige Ando, something like that. Oh, Oh, it just saying that he did it. About 5.5 miles from Kawasaki, travelers arrived at a slightly hilly district of Kanagwa. I don't know. And it tells a little bit more about. But they're cool pictures.
Yeah.
Oh. And I'm sure they're prints.
And the frame is worth
Yeah.
$8.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the matting and the frame. Yeah.
Are worth
Yeah.
$8.
Yeah, the frames are those real. They're not the cheap ones. They're those real.
No,
Yeah.
those are the
They're
custom size
custom
ones.
made. Yeah.
Yeah.
And those are not cheap.
I thought they were kind of cool pictures.
They are.
And
Together with the colors of them,
I know.
would look very nice.
Yeah. And they've got the nice matted glass. It's not that real shiny,
Mm-hmm.
stuff.
Glare resistant. Not like mine.
Oh, glare resistant.
Mine
Yes.
was like a mirror.
Yeah,
And
I
that
like
costs
that.
more.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That costs
Yeah.
a lot more to
Yeah.
have that kind of glass.
Yes. Even in your glasses. My God, if you get glare resistant in your eyeglasses, oh my God. That's going to be $1 million more. But yeah, they're cool. I didn't know if they were faded or if that's just their.
No, that's just the style. I actually have on the wall that's opposite my bed. I have the whole thing done. There's like, what is there? There's 1, 2, 3. There's like 4 different sets that are pairs of Asian artwork.
Oh.
That's on my wall opposite my bed, and I find it so relaxing.
These are real.
Is very relaxing to look
Yeah,
at.
these are kind of calming.
Yeah, they're prints. They're
This
not.
one has a little stain on the mat right there. Apparently, some water got. Yeah, they're prints. Yeah, I think if they were original, I might be buying a new house.
Exactly. No offense, but Denise is out. She's gone.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I don't see any interest, so we'll pass on those.
But yeah, I really enjoy having especially those colors and stuff. The nice.
Yeah, I like those colors.
Of
hang
Asian
them up.
artwork. But I do find it very relaxing to go to bed.
Maybe I should hang those up somewhere. I always say that. I'll hang those up.
All
I'm
right.
not going to hang them
I
up.
have a shadow box. This is a shadow box that you could hang. It does have a hook, or you can put it on a tabletop. Either way, it's for the music lovers out there. It is a miniature violin. It does actually say violin on it too. But look at that. It is like to scale. It is an absolutely beautiful violin. But the shadow box is just 11 inches tall and about 6.5 wide. So the violin is just 7.5 inches tall. So it's just a little mini violin.
Mm-hmm.
But it's beautifully done. And it looks just like the real thing. And it's got a nice bow on it. But yeah, something for the music lover if you used to play the violin. Like a little memento. And if you can hear Joe, he's having a fun time playing.
You're running around.
There he goes. And he's off.
He's off.
So that is $15 for the violin. But we will pass and we'll go back to Becky.
Okay. I have something totally unrelated, but they're kind of like the tins that she had earlier with the tape, the old Band-Aid tins. They're $6 choice. I have a large one and a small one. It was originally 63 cents. Pretty clean inside. My grandma used to keep buttons and sewing kits and everything in these old tins. The secret tin, she'd keep buttons in all the time. But Johnson and Johnson, and then they, have all the explanation on the back. The big one is a little over 3 inches by 1.5 inches and 3.5 inches tall. And the little one, excuse me, 3.5 inches tall by 2.25 and about 1 inch deep. So they're a little bit like they're staggered sizes. There we go. Plain pads. It looks like somebody had a name on this one and somebody washed it back as far as they could. And this one might have had something written on the top, like, nails, like for having them out in the garage and stuff. Before we were thinking about reusing them for making little, they put the little displays on the top of these, the Band-Aid tins, the spice tins. Or I know some people are doing displays in their bathrooms and they like to have the themed items that go with that. So you can't find these anymore. Everybody just pretty much threw them out unless, got them in grandma's stuff. They're hard to find. So that is my choice this time around.
All right. We will go to Denise.
All righty. I've got a choice of these two little Asian. One's a planter and one's just a statue. They can be $8. And
together or choice?
Choice.
Okay.
And his wheels aren't round. No wonder he's working so hard pulling the dang thing. Because it's like, you need to get those wheels maybe tuned up a little bit. But he's a planter. He hasn't been, I don't think he's been used. And he's just pulling his little rickshaw along. And he kind of goes with those other two planters I had. This one just says USA and then a mold number 539. But none of them were used. And I tell you, they've got that pretty green coloring and stuff. And then this lady isn't really a planter. She's just a little statue. Oh, I thought she had a crack. It's tape, from the flea market. They put the dang tape all over. And then it feels like a crack or something. Now I'll pull it off and there'll be goopy stuff. Yep, goopy. She just be pretty, a little decorating, You could set her in with the other ones. Anyways, she's $8 American, and there's no marking on her. There's no chips, no cracks or anything either. And she's ready for the umbrella holder. I got my umbrella. Oh, Sandra's in for $6. Thank you.
Was she in for yours or? Oh, there you go. There you go.
Oops.
Okay. There we go.
Yeah. I was like, and we can call that down for Sandra.
All right. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sandra.
And I got this one is 81, Sandra. And this one's number 80. So this is 80. This is 81. Just let us know which number you like. And
all right. And we'll be watching the chat.
Yeah.
And both.
Both. Okay. Thank you, Sandra.
I brought rocks tonight too. I have a pair of rocks. So I have this rock that was sliced in half and polished with a pretty red and white on the inside. You wouldn't know it on the outside. Obviously, somebody was smart enough to recognize that it would be really cool on the inside. And then the other one, when it's opened up, has all this like druzy in the center there. And then here is the back, like they cut it here. And I think they cut it there. And they cut it down here. And then there's a flat bottom on it.
They were hunting.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. And then they cut it there and they found all that in the center. And I did rinse these to get off any like little residue and stuff. And you can see that there is a little sparkle to it.
Yeah.
And thank you, Sabrina. It kind of does look like a chair, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
A little throne.
That's right. Mm.
And thank you, Sabrina.
Throne of stone.
And we will count that down. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Sabrina. Thank you. And back to Becky.
I have one little, I think it's, you might have to help me out here. Is it fluorite? That has, I think that's what it's called, but I'm not sure.
Fluorite usually
Sure.
glows.
It glows?
I think it does usually.
Well, I mean, that's just kind of, well, that it really looks like it does, but it doesn't like in person.
Yeah.
It looks great on camera. I mean, it looks to me like it's just lighting up with the black light, but it looks green on the screen, but it looks just purple in person. How weird is that? I don't know. Usually it has more green on this end, or well, like green to purple. But $4 start. It's a great crystal formation. And it's definitely more purple. There we go. On that end.
Sandra,
yeah.
Sandra can have it.
I saw one that they had at a store recently where they cut it this way. So you had two pyramids.
Oh, that'd be
But
cool.
the top point of it was totally chipped off.
Oh.
Wanted like $20 for it or something. And I was like, no.
Yeah. Not.
But this is just a cute little one. I mean, it's just tiny, which is
You sure?
3/4 of an inch basically each side, and then the longest way is almost an inch there this way. So y'all let me know who's
All
doing
right.
what.
We're counting.
It's really up to
somebody.
It's up to Sandra. It's
Okay.
Going once.
She's in charge.
Going twice.
Denise is tired. I don't want to make any more decisions, right?
I don't like to bid against people when I'm selling.
Well, I think it's sold to Denise.
No
Congratulations,
worries.
Denise.
Thank you, Sandra.
All right, thank you.
I've got a choice of 2 cookbooks. They're like the community type cookbooks. They can be $6 each. And this one's Choice Recipes from Choice Restaurant, Historic Franklin, Tennessee. I roamed up here to Iowa from Tennessee. It says Nashville, Tennessee, June 2003. So somebody probably went on vacation down there and but it's like, it looks like it's actually typewritten or one of those old copy machines.
Yeah, they used to do the type and then the ditto.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Your fingers would turn all purple when you run them.
Cranberry chicken. That doesn't sound good. Thank you so much, Sandra. Anyways, so you get your choice of that one. And that one has, let's see, 207 pages, or Collector's Cookbook. And it's a church cookbook from South Sioux City. And it's about the same. And it's a community cookbook. And I know, Zoe. When you were a kid, you're like, you got those handouts. And you're like, oh, sorry, Mike. Like, can I have another one? Anyways, Collector's Cookbook or Choice Restaurant.
I used to run dittos for my mom because she taught 6th grade for 24 years.
She was a teacher.
Oh, wow.
So I'd spend hours in the teacher's lounge running dittos and collating and stapling.
And smelling.
Yeah.
We can pass on those.
Right. Oh, that smell. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I have another group of antique postcards. There are 13 of them, but these ones are landscape. So they're all long ways. And oh, Kimmy would like the cookbooks.
Do you want both of them? Kimmy?
She says cookbooks.
Right, because they were choice, right?
They were choice for $6. So let us know, Kimmy, if you'd like both for $6 each. And I will watch the chat for Kimmy. And I have 13 postcards, and they are going to start at $10.
And yes.
Awesome, Kimmy. Those community cookbooks, they're the best ones.
Thanks, Kimmy.
All the good ones.
I try and pick up all the Scandinavian, like the Lutheran church ones. But then they have all the good old recipes in them. Well, especially the heritage ones for all the cookies and stuff like my grandma used to make. What was it? I'll have to rewatch when you come back to that other one again.
Here, tell me when to stop.
I think it's the next one. What is that? Is it like, I don't know, is it what do they call that? For mistletoe?
I think it's mistletoe.
Okay. You don't normally see it like that. I was like, wait, I don't recognize that.
All right, we've got Zoe in.
Got lots of holly and berries.
Yes. And we will count. Oh, Patsy's in at 11. Zoe is at 12.
I assume those are kind of your same time frame as your other batch.
Well, I think so. I don't
With
think.
dates. Oh no. Well, not oh no, but it's blank. That doesn't give us any clues.
Blank. Patsy is at 13. That one just has a name. Oh, it does have an address on it, but not who sent it. That one's
Mildred, Chicago.
kind of blank. That one does have a stamp, 1912, I think.
Wow.
But yeah, this batch, a lot of them, no postmarks. But sometimes they delivered these in person too. So yeah, most of these are without postmarks. Patsy at 16. Zoe at 17. This one is 1909.
Salem,
Ooh.
Massachusetts. Ooh.
Zoe is at 17.
There's some shirt out that said they missed one, Salem, like 16, whatever, year of the witch trials. I'm like, ooh. That's sassy.
Patsy's at 18.
I like that one, the camels.
Zoe is at 20.
Kind of ready for Halloween to be done so we can have more Christmas stuff available. Kind of ready for Christmas.
Well, and not everybody does a big Halloween. So yeah, a lot of people are ready for Thanksgiving and Christmas.
Yeah.
And Patsy, let us know if you'd like to come in at 21 or higher. That one's got the little horse and cart on it. Thank you, Patsy. And we will count that down for Zoe. Going once. Going twice. And sold to Zoe. All right, last round. Here we go.
I have 2 little glass shells, one in cobalt, one in clear. The pair will be a $6 start. They're like the dump molds where you have the detailing on one side and they just let the gravity drop the glass in, and the back is just a flat, basically smooth from the glass leveling out. So they look like a little clam, about this big. They're bigger than like that little heart. They're almost 2 inches each and probably almost over a ½ inch thick. Fun for a little, dish full of different shaped glass and everything. But I have no idea where these came from. I assume that they're probably kind of the mass-produced stuff. But I do love the colorway, and the shells are kind of fun. So they're a little bit different. One is a little bit thicker than the other. Like the blue is not as thick as the clear. So maybe they were handmade. I don't know. I didn't even look on the back to see if they were signed or anything. I don't see any signatures on them. But. All right.
Well, oops. Count that down for Patsy.
Thank you, Miss Patsy.
Going once.
Oh,
going twice.
Sticky won't sit still for me to write on it.
And sold to Patsy.
There we go. Perfect. Thank you. Yeah, I noticed that Halloween was on sale at the store the other day.
Gotta get it out. Get it out. Got the next season coming.
They got a week, and that's it.
Like weird candies and stuff sell good on, after they're clearance out, they'll sell good on eBay.
Oh, yeah.
I've never done that. I don't know. I'm just not into selling.
I used to do it all the time for my mom, for the classrooms, for them to have prizes for kids.
Oh. This can be $10. It's an old liquor bottle, and it's got the shot glass on top, and it's got the cork on the bottom, and then it's a music box. The music box, I don't know what it's playing, and it's kind of touchy. It's a little on and a little off, and it's supposed to be when you set it down, this pushes up and it turns it off, and then when you lift it up to port, it'll
sings you a little tune.
Yeah, I don't know what it's playing. This 1 foot,
oh,
bent. Like somebody got a little excited over their liquor and they put it down too hard. There, this one right here. You can tell it's a little bent in. I think you take a pair of pliers and just pull it back out, but anyways, I like the bottle. It's kind of a cool bottle. Even without the music box, it's got these little gold sprinkles all over the place, and it's kind of cool. I don't know if the liquor came in there or if that's something you bought and you put your stuff in there. It says it's product of Swiss Harmony Company, Chicago, Illinois. Yeah, who knows? Anyways, $10, and that's my last item.
All right. My last item, oops, Oh, there it goes. Oops. On a delay. Is another pair of rocks. This is going to start at $10. And this pair, I'll tell you, looking at the outside here, would you pick this up? If you saw that, would you pick it up? I would.
Oh, don't ask rock people that. You know they would.
Look at the inside.
Wow, look at the crystals.
Everything. Oh my God.
Look at this.
Yeah.
I would not know that from the outside.
Yep.
I wouldn't have a clue. Isn't this cool?
Yeah. That's cool.
I thought I saw something. They found one of the largest deposits of amethyst crystals somewhere.
Really?
Maybe it's old news, but they're trying to get it all out in one piece. But it was so big, it was way too heavy for it. Those are pretty.
Isn't that
I
nice?
think, is Bonnie bidding or is she telling us the time? If she's bidding, I'm out. It's like,
and it's got such a pretty sparkle to it. So that's the one with the smaller crystals in it. And then this one has the bigger crystals.
yeah. Oh, I know. It's like, is she saying it's 1 o'clock or 12 o'clock?
But
I know.
Cool?
It's tomorrow already here too. It's already after midnight.
Yeah.
Jeff just got home from the game.
Thank you, Bonnie. And thank you, Denise.
Thank you.
And we'll count that down for Bonnie.
Oh, Patsy is jumping in.
Patsy is in at 13.
But if you set your clocks back like I did,
you get a whole extra hour tomorrow.
I know.
Yay!
You'll be ahead. You'll be ahead for a whole week.
Oh my gosh!
What an idiot!
No, just too many things to worry about.
Yes, I could have sworn I heard that it was time to do it. And it's like, okay.
Once they changed it to Halloween when my kids were younger, that was an easier landmark. The Sunday after Halloween.
Yep.
But then they would, before that, they would change it different. It would move.
Yeah.
Patsy's at 15.
I'm not looking forward to the sun going down that much earlier, though.
Oh,
No.
it goes down so early.
I count down the days till the winter solstice in December, and the days get longer again.
Thank you, Bonnie. Well, I kind of think my own theory here that the reason why, school, Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, the reason that it's so hyped is to keep people's minds off of the fact that the days are getting shorter and shorter and shorter, and that you're wrapped up in all the excitement of Halloween, Thanksgiving, Christmas, all of that. And by the time that passes and it's the new year, you're almost to the point of it getting the days again.
It's around like December 22nd.
Yes, Patsy, it is for both. It is for both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, it is. I'm grabbing the other one. So it is for both of them. You do get them both. Yep.
You asked about Mom still doing rocks. She just got her she did oh, this is going to come out really wrong. She did a shelf set up with all her seashells. So a seashell shelf. That she got all finished displaying.
You got that out.
Jimmy, you're so sweet. I tell you. We got the nicest people, don't we?
We do.
Of course, we got to count it down, yeah.
We have the best people. We'll see if Patsy would like to come in at 17 or higher. We have Kimmy at 16, and yes, it is for both of them. And I'll hold them back here. So they are good sized rocks.
Beautiful earrings, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Stunning. Heavy.
They'd be a little heavy. They'd weigh it down
A little
just
bit, yeah.
You get those some stretched earlobes.
I know. Then you'd have Nicole Kidman earlobes.
God,
Nobody wants that.
oh, God, Sue didn't make a presence tonight.
No, she did not. Hopefully she's
Sue.
resting or watching something fun.
Right.
Patsy, if you're still with us, can you let us know if you'd like to come in at 17 or higher? We'll give you a few more seconds.
All right, just to clear things up.
Yep. And
Mom would get so frustrated up there because, instead of doing a little bit, maybe like in the morning, a little bit in the afternoon, they'd expect, they go all weekend, they wouldn't do anything. And then Monday through Friday, once a day, they expected you to walk, a humongous distance. And it's like, it just seemed like it'd be better to do a little bit,
Mm-hmm.
But another Becky.
Hi, Becky. Well,
hi, Becky. How you doing?
I'm not seeing a reply from.
Oh, there you go. There it is.
Oh, there it is. Thank you, Patsy.
Oh, Patsy, you guys are so sweet.
Thank you.
I love you guys.
It took her a while to type it out. I understand, Patsy. I
Oh.
understand.
You guys are wonderful.
So,
I love you guys.
Going once, going twice. And sold to Kimmy, gifted to Denise. And
I love you
guys. Thank you guys so much.
Ooh,
all right.
Sorry. Excuse me.
There we go. All right. That was the last item, but hey, stay with us. If you missed any part of the sale, we are going to do the speed round recap, and we're going to show all of the items that are still available. If you are with us in the chat, shout it out. We will get your name on that item. But if you are watching on the replay, you can send us an email or you can leave a comment down below and we'll let you know if an item is still available. All right, we are going to start with Becky.
Okay, I have turkey choices. These were $4 each, Hallmark, Mary Miniature Styles, 87, and I don't know what year this one was. So there's a red and the tan. So those are $4 each. As long as we're on the turkey, this was the girly candle turkey that had its paper on the bottom, and it was $8. And the Summit glass toothpick, which was the bird with the flower and the chocolate milk glass with the sticker on the bottom from Summit glass, which was, let's see. This is why I write it down so I don't have to remember what's what. And I have to find it. It's inside. That's why I can't find it. It's not sitting here. It was $12 for the toothpick holder. What is over here? I have the mushroom that was on the side of the tree. It's a piece of nature. $12. It's all dried up. Oh, this way. I had it right way the first time. That was a $12 start. I had the Henning, which is a wood carving from Norway. Is the gentleman that has the Hardanger fiddle. He is missing the bow across the instrument, but otherwise he is quite detailed, and he was a $60 start. I had the book American Holidays, 1962 publication. This was an $8 start. The library copy of all 50 some holidays and why we celebrate them. I have an owl from Jamaica Man. It's wood painted, the black background, and then all the colors. This was a $10 start. have the Cupie in the celluloid style. She's got the articulated arms, but not the legs. Only one can be up, apparently. $12 start. She's got her little Irvine mark made in the USA on the back. The heart. Oh, the heartstone. I think this is dyed agate. Just so big. Shaped in the heart. $8. The two Band-Aid tin choice. They were $6 choice. The little one and the big one. And the ring holder, I believe, is the last one. Just a little lucite bar for holding rings that's being held by the bird on the stand. Yay big, and that lucite does fluoresce under black light. So I think I made it through all of my little notes on the side, and that's my recap.
Right. And yeah, and if you're watching on the replay or you think about it after the sale, you can contact Becky by her email address, or you can leave a comment. All right. I think Denise is a little occupied right now, so I will go ahead and show my items, and then we'll circle back to Denise. I have the Bugs Bunny. It comes with the batteries. They have not been installed. And oh, Sabrina would like the Band-Aid tins.
You got it.
This is a flashing lights and sound pinball with a Bugs Bunny 2005. It comes with the batteries. They have not been installed. This is $20, number 4. The little Norway pewter ornament. Becky had a fancy term for her. I just think she's...
That's the Nessa, which is the word for gnome.
Okay, she's a gnome. She's a lady gnome.
Yep.
She is $12, number 6. I'll update my notes so I know I don't know the difference between a gnome and a troll in Norway.
Oh, wow. You should know that difference for sure.
I should. This, I believe, is either Victorian or Edwardian. Oh, Zoe is going to take her. Thank you, Zoe. Give her a good home. This is a clear bottle that is hand painted. I don't know if this is the original stopper. Probably not, but it looks great on it. Oh, this is Czech. This is Czech. That's what it is.
There we go. This one.
It is Czechoslovakia. That's it. Czechoslovakia on this one. Hand painted. And this is $22, number 8. The stopper does have some chips on it, but the rest of this is in great condition. It does not glow. The pair of Shiny Brights. Now, these are bigger than what was in the box that I had earlier. These are like the 3.5 inch. They're bigger Shiny Brights that say Merry Christmas on them. They are $12 for the pair, and they are number 12. The set of 5 Hallmark Disney train ornaments. This is a set of 5, and I have all 5 of them. I'll show you. There they are.
Holland in it for number 12.
Oh, hello there. And I've got you. Thank you. The set of 5 Disney train ornaments. From Hallmark, $25, number 13, and they're from 1998. The pitcher vase, ceramic pitcher vase. It's very clean on the inside. I think this is a transfer, not hand painted. And thank you, Sandra. This is $20, number 14. And then the violin shadow box. So a little miniature violin in a shadow box. And this could be hung or on a tabletop. And that's $15, number 17. And those are my items. And we're going to pull up Denise.
All righty. We wanted a cookie.
Oh,
I want a cookie.
that's nice.
I want a cookie.
That's very nice.
I've got the Greek vase with the guy's rump facing the wrong direction.
Yeah.
That was at 15, and I'll make that 10 for the speed round. And the Royal Copley, there's the girl and the boy, and they are $12 each. And to claim those, put either number 72 or number 73. And those are 12. The brass tea set, I had it 60. I will do 55 for that. And that's what that. It's got the tray, 2 pots, and the sugar and the creamer. And then, oh, that was 55. And then the umbrella stand. It's tall. And I had 20 on that. I'll do 18 for that for the speed round. And the Hallmark train set, there's 13 of them all together. They're little trains like this.
Marianne. Yes. Excuse me, Denise. I'm so sorry.
Oh, no problem.
Yes, I've got you, Marianne, for the violin. Thank you.
Goodbye, Marianne. You get 13 trains with various dates. There's a couple duplicates. But I had those at 45 for all of them. You can have them for 40 for the speed round.
And Kimmy would like your umbrella stand.
All righty, Kimmy. Thank you.
That's an awesome piece, Kimmy.
Whoopsie.
That is nice.
Let's see. Umbrella. And did I say 18? I think I did.
Yes, you did.
It's like it's been all 30 seconds ago. You wouldn't expect me to remember.
I mean, you had cookies on the mind.
Oh, I know it. I know it.
What kind of cookie?
Oh, there are these ones from the store. They're called Tate's. I think they've got this funny. Yeah. They've got like a funny aftertaste. I don't like them.
I've never had them, but I've seen them.
Yeah, and they just got this aftertaste. And 2 Ethan Allen books. I had these at $8 each for the speed round. You can have both of them. There's 2 copies. Yeah, both of them for $8. And then the set of 4 Asian pictures I had for $8 each. And just let me know if you're interested in any of those. And then the musical booze bottle. No. That can be $8 for the speed round. And that's everything.
It almost sounds like it's playing what's that song? How
dry I am.
Yeah.
It could be. I don't.
It kind of sounds a little like that.
It kind of just can't decide, you know, what it wants to do.
I missed one, which was the tree in the shadow box for $20. And I don't have Sandra M's information.
Oh, I do.
So okay, wonderful.
So Sandra, if you're not able to send your info, she's very good about sending her info. But
I just know I have Couple people, same names. I wanted to double check. Thank you.
Yeah. So just in case you don't get it, let me know, and I will send it to you.
Thank you.
Got what? Oreo toffee? I have not
you
seen
seen they have Oreo Coke out this summer?
No.
I was like, no.
Ooh.
That doesn't sound
Ooh.
good.
Okay.
No, it doesn't sound very great to me either.
Coke's getting very creative, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Well, guys, I'm going to share links to Becky and Denise's channels. And Denise, let everybody know kind of what's going on with you. And I will put your link in the chat.
All righty. Oh, thank you guys for the gifts. They were really, really nice. I really appreciate it. And Monday, I am on with Lisa Fun Finds at 8 p.m. Central. And Wednesday and Thursday, I'm on with Margie, 8 p.m. Central. I renamed her. Tuesday at 2 p.m., I'm on with Janitz at 2. And Saturday, I'm on again with Trisha at 9 p.m. Central. And then on that night, we will change the clocks.
Yes.
Yeah. Yes. Practice run tonight.
Yeah, I know. I got it
down. Gonna leave a couple of them. She's like, that's okay. I'll just
changed in the car. That one can just stay. Who cares?
Add an hour. It's
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep.
And I'm going to grab the link for Becky. And Becky, let everybody know what's going on with you.
I have my Tuesday sale on my channel. It's 8 p.m. Mountain Standard. Well, it will be standard time next week, but still daylight savings time this week. But regardless, mountain time for Tuesdays. And then I will have an in-person show this next weekend. That's Friday and Saturday in the Denver area in Lakewood. So that's my Scandinavian collectibles and sweaters that will be at the lodge for that. So pretty much just carrying on with those Tuesday sales and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to get through the 12 days of Christmas in December next.
Oh, that's got to be kind of grueling.
Oh, but it's fun for us.
It is fun. It's fun. I enjoy figuring it out because I want to make sure I have something different for every day. But the amount of open boxes at one time is interesting to try and figure out where to put them occasionally. So
yes.
But yeah.
And I will be back on Monday for my lunchtime sale and Monday evening for my night sale with Gina, Southern Siren Vintage. But thank you, Denise and Becky, for joining.
Thank you for having me again, again.
And thank you so much, everyone, for hanging out with us tonight. We appreciate it. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend and the last few days of October.
Right.
I know it. I can't believe it.
Extra days of sunshine.
I know it's gonna be November by the end of the week.
Yeah.
What a concept. But everyone, thank you.